Sorry, I'm sitting here on the other end trying to get an Instagram post out in a timely fashion because, you know, algorithms and all that BS. So pardon me, hold up, I think I figured it out. If you guys want to see what I'm putzing with, there's the link to it. Give me just 1 second. And then I've got a catnado happening on this end. I watched Puck. I thought he had dropped my camera bag, and I was like, oh, no. He just dropped himself. So he was sliding down the wall in the green screen as this big old black blob. So give me 1 second. We're just having a great morning over here. Where is my jacket? They try to take it from me. Cats. Yeah. Ow. In a fight, you'd win, mic stand. I get it. Ooh, pardon me. Alright, and let's do this. Good morning. Dritz, hello, how are you? Car, hello. Oxidato? Did I say that anywhere correct? Yo. Proxima, hello. Seth, you'll figure it out. It's off to the side. And I do know that the only way to get to it is when we are live now, because it took up too much. Even like my affiliate link for the contact place that we use, I'm like, I'm gonna make that smaller. Too much. Sinemius, good morning. I'm glad to see you made it to work okay. What's Blurp? So Blurp is a walk-on for subscribers. So you heard the brass monkey for Joe. I keep meaning to see what Sinemius wants for their walk-on, and I will make it. Texas gets freezing for a little bit of the year, but rarely gets the snow to make it worth. I mean, it's cold here. He just keeps falling and playing into the bathtub and then like stealing the trash. I don't know what to do to get him to stop. Puck, please don't. Do you understand the human words coming out of my mouth? 1 second, please. He's like playing in the bathtub but trying to go between the water guard and the curtain. I don't know. Absolutely absurd. In France, it's cold too. It's cold here. It's cold in France. A little chilly everywhere. Super Hoover, good morning.
Good morning, sweetheart, Disfus heart.
I've been steeping Been steeping tea for an hour. Well, no. Half an hour now. It's probably still gonna burn my mouth. All right, let's get some stream raiders started sooner than later. Oh, that is hot. All right, we're gonna lean the lip open. Oh, my poor tongue. All right. Stream raiders, what do we have going on today? We come up here, we go 1, 2, we do want to hit that gold chest. We could come down here and let it might push us to go forward and not back. We go this way, it's a gold, followed by, oh, and then we could definitely go up. Okay, yep, following the bottom. Here we go. This is a 1 skull for easy. What's going on, stream raiders? Why can't I click? I did not check to see what my quests were for today. Let epic units, orcs, kill armored units. Okay. Let's do the orc now. Is the orc the orc slayer is? Yep. Three. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get this one done. And the music just keeps cutting in and out today. I'm not sure what the deal is. I do have 2 more browser open. Let's see here. If I close one of them, it immediately starts up. Oh my gosh, Blight Dragon, your bunny in a castle. She's a queen. Oh, wow. All times are moon eclipse, Jeff. Interesting. Lunar eclipse. I'm gonna be watching the lunar eclipse of the UPS man or lady. Personnel. Our tablet should be here. Ooh, face bumping, you guys. Our tablet should be here by 9 p.m. today. So we'll see if it's here. Fingers crossed if it's here before stream ends. I've got 2 windows open, which could be the extra, oh no, you're bogging me down. But here, we'll get rid of that one too. Oh, yep. Technical difficulties. Just life. Just life's just a technical difficulty. Well, I'm trying to, so I'm running Stream Raiders. I've got Warframe up. I do have a music player going, and I've got 2 extra tabs going with current. They refresh on their own for our shipping, for our packages. So today, the studio tablet and its accessories should arrive, and I want to be aware when it gets here. That way it's not just sitting out. It is a gloomy day again today. I don't want it to rain on it, and heaven forbid somebody comes up to my porch and snipes my packages before I can get my lazy ass off of this chair and open up the garage to pick them up myself. The UPS personnel, though, does need me to sign for said package, so there's that. We do have 75 platinum to give away to a lucky 10-0 today. Hype. I also believe that we have some time that need to pick up some items. So if you are one of the individuals that has won an item and needs to get it, Dritz. Oh, that was the PlayStation button. You got that. And so did Bert. Okay. Nope. I already know you guys got what you want. That's the one we couldn't find. Thomas, I need to give you, but you're sleeping right now. You're still trying to greet the morning. Aliso, Transformer fan. I got some items. No rush. And how many licks? I do have your Chroma Prime still. But today, our giveaway is going to be a 75 platinum bundle. We're going to hold off. Stream's just started. My tea is still scorching my tongue. I did let my hair air dry last night. And when I say air dry, I mean I fell asleep on it. No, I didn't fall asleep. I went to bed on it, soaking wet, and this is what we get. I'm not hating it, I'm not loving it, but there's nothing I can do about it, so we're just accepting it. You know, it's one of those things. What do we have here? Tezuka Tropico. Trapoco? Poca? I tried. Tezuka, thank you so much for that follow. Alright, I need to start the stream off with Syndicate missions. Yep, your sound will be pending because I have to accept them all. All the info regarding Blurp Sounds 2 can be found in the Discord. I do have to approve them because they're that's just part of their rule. And I like it. I did just close out of the blurb one though because we were having difficulties with the music. So give me a second. I can approve that one. Accepting. Now, starting next week, Seth, when you boop on in, that will be your song that pops up. K4 Solaris. It's also to make sure, too, because they do have some that have curse words in it. So any F-bombs or anything like that, I will have to say no to. Just because, like... we want them to be able to be used for all sorts of stream and not have to, yeah. Well, Smasho's. Like there, you can literally like you can use the term bitch. You can use the term that one's still. I mean, you can choose damn and hell and all that, but there's just a couple of them that are just like, cha, cha, cha. So like, we just want to tone it down a little bit. The full frontal assaults need to be, So that's that. We're just trying to, but yeah, subscribers. Toss up a walk-on song too, because then it also helps me while I'm in game going, ooh, you've arrived, Joe. I'm going to change mine to Get Low from the window to the wall to the, well, you guys know. I mean, you can do whatever floats your boat, but I will get final review. Alright, I am going to start off today. I do have a new... just kill enemies. Oh, I like that one. Different bounties in the Plains of Eidolon. I need to finish bounties in the Plains of Eidolon. That's going to be a new one for today. So I am going to kill enemies. Oh, hello, Stitches. Hi, hi. How are you this morning? Let me move my cards. Yeah, no. Why would I need space on my desk? That's just absurd. Forgive me. I'm silly. It is. I'm not gonna buy it. He's looking at me like, hello. Hi, Tillo. Alright. Do I have... Foundry check. Foundry check. We've got quite some time till I know that I'm able to, drop a blessing, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. Nope. Don't be hasty. I do have Hexus on for Syndicate. I'm gonna run their missions quickly. It's a spy, 2 exterminations. We're gonna start the extermination missions. If you'd like to join me on PC, by all means, send me a message in game. My IGN is Disfusional. If we are friends already, feel free to cowabunga in. You can also just copy and paste what I'm gonna toss into chat right now into your in-game text block, and it'll send me a message. I can send you an invite. All will be good to go. We do have Stream Raiders playing, so if you are away from your battle station but still want to game with us, we do have Stream Raiders. I'm literally just guessing at what I'm typing in because my scalding hot container of tea was in the way. I just want to drink it, but like I don't want the taste of burning on my... You know? You know. I think tonight we're gonna do taco. Oh, we don't have lettuce. That was the issue, wasn't it, Stitches? We have salad. So chicken on top of salad? Probably. He's looking at me like, I don't care. But I like the chicken route. Another day, another bubble tea. Ooh, Marnox, I make my own green bubble tea. Got tapioca pearls and all that. Let's see, maybe we can find some friends in this extermination mission. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, Seth. Didn't see ya. I didn't mean that personally. Inviting. Did the invite go out? Oh, the mouse clicked over it. You can see it was up. Oh. You can't see it's up. I can move the chair, it's not moving with me. Gesundheit. Right in front of me. Oh, you sneezed on my hand. Oh, hold on. Let me blow your nose. Here, let me dab the nose. Let me dab the nose. Oh, you sneezed right on my hand. Why did you do it again? What are you doing? What is... You're looking at me. Here, hold on. Let me get your... Stitch, I feel your plight. Stitch goes, I am used to a cement wonder world. There's just so much nose feels. Okay. Didn't mean to yell at you, buddy, but it was just abrupt to get sprayed in the hand with cat snot 3 times in a row, you know? It was one of those. It was like, oh, it's gonna be one of these days. So I am running for medallions as well. Just make it real quick. I do need to kill everybody. It is an extermination mission.
Let's go on the offensive.
I'm having a feeling that some of those boxes that I'm not getting on off to the side there are them. We'll follow this around before we get too far. Dead end. Nice. Still one? Nope. I picked that one up. I'm gonna go check over here. Yeah. You guys just running past medallions. What are you doing?
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require. An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
I've had some good luck with the relic pulse. We are looking... Oh, was not gonna make that. Are you guys even running this for the no, just... Next time I'm gonna close off squad. That way, I fear that somebody will run to the end while I'm hastefully boop zooping and dooping and booping. Ooh, Iotine star. I'll take that. Thank you. Nope. Oh, yes. Ah, somebody found a medallion. So I am just looting. Bested me crate. With Limbo. I call him Stubby because look at his feet. The skin, they're just little stubs. Take it. I'll pick that up. Wonderful. Love a good dead end. Means we've cleared a section. One less place medallions can be hanging. Oop. Stuck. Candor, thank you so much for that follow. Also, Persa75 Hoy, thank you so much for your follow as well. Oh, hi, Stitches. You wanted to say hello to everybody too? You're doing a great job. I want to, yeah, nothing. Just for good measure. I had to check for myself. Ugh. There's box. Following a wall. It looks like this will dead end. Right? Yep. Take it. Yay! No, I'm just hanging out in there. Now I'm just loitering. Coming for you, Seth. Yeah! Oh no, fell down into the hole. Then again, maybe not.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. That was a close one.
Running. I think. Sometimes there's some up here. Oop. Nope. Where's the second one? No, neither of them. Interesting. Anything good in here? Nope. Nothing good. Oh. What's this? Ah. I know we know where the waypoint's at. Anyway, it's over here. What are we looking at? Ooh. Too much, too much.
can't actually see arbiter medallions, so I'm just guessing.
Ah, yeah, there. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hi from Brazil. Hello, Candor. Oh, it's not a C. Forgive me. Well, I should go and get my eyes checked. It's Onder, right? Oh, Onder? Forgive me. Onder, how are you doing? Mark, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, right? Oh my gosh, we're already at Thursday. Yakasan. I'm having a good day so far. I'm having a good day. I'm thinking I need to get like a pillow for my lower back. But I'm gonna wait a little bit, at least until our... Oh, I don't even have the widget up. Looked over, at least until our next Stream Raiders battle. I'm just, I'm a little stiff. Use that lower lumbar support.
Red Veil forever.
Red Veil forever? Alright, jumping into another Haxus extermination mission. I'm just gonna run it just like that. Ooh, 5 friend requests. What do we have? What's up, friend? Don't know who, off the top of my head, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Red Veil forever. I mean, she does have cats. She does have the cats. You gotta appreciate that. Going in the back way. Medallion! Oh, and there is another, target, too. Oh, what you got for me? Another one? It's up top, isn't it? Oh no, it's in the corner. Gotcha. You know what I'll do? I'll run with the scanner. Oop, a little bit of lag. It's okay. Gonna go this way. And I'm literally just following my map. Oh, it's that. Darn, I thought it was gonna be something good. What's that? Oh, didn't have that one. Not often I find one I don't have. Nice. Gotcha, guys. Gotcha, baddies. Oh, yep, that was one. Oh! Don't know what that was, but you can stop all of that, computer. Makes me wish I would have gone the other way then. Just to double check that there's nothing on the other side, you know, for peace of mind. Looking around. I'm gonna head this way too. found something. I want to, no. Okay. Ooh, quite a few medallions. Yay. Yay! Oh, up top. Good call, good call. Good eyes. Oh.
The enemy is
Oh,
broken.
I missed that one.
Now get to extraction.
Oh, for the love of everything holy. Come on, Limbo. Limbo yourself up there. 7 out of 8. And there's 8 out of 8. I wonder if you load in after everybody else, if you, I wonder if they had less to get, you know? Still, like, magma upon my mouth. Holy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to open that. Just to let some of the hotness out. Oh yeah, great steam. Great steam. Oh, like fire. Taste like fire. All right, and what is this last one? It is Hoi Hoi. How are you doing? Axel, hello. I am doing well. All right, for this spy, we're gonna not even worry about Syndicate medallions and just get her done. Just finish this. Oh, really? One for review. Ooh, let's see here.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, approving that one. Wonderful, Car. You're good to go. Card check. Gotcha. I'm going to hold off and pull up that extra browser because that takes a whole lot for it. Unless one of my tracking ones have updated. Out for delivery. Out for delivery. Heck yeah. Let's just refresh this quickly. Oh! May or may not have lost it. Is there something running underneath all of this? No.
Enemy sensors.
Sorry, we had a moment. Could have been a scary moment. Oh my goodness. One of my monitors black screened on me. Wasn't expecting it. I'll go for A then, if nobody said A.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
And we're in.
Excellent work.
Good to hear, and hope the day stays good. Might I ask what you are tracking right now? So I am, oops, doing a, my nails are pushing things. I'm doing a syndicate mission right now for Hexus. And the only reason we are is we're running for syndicate packs. We've had some good luck with the Aya farming for the syndicate packs. And then I am going to be farming for Aya. That's inevitable. We do have the time this week, so I would love to put in the hours now. That way, when it comes down to, hey, I need a bunch of these relics, hopefully I will have to farm less then. He asked for it. He looked at me funny. Oh, just 40 more on the way to the exit? I should have thought of that.
This is a disgrace. They promote failing Konzu for AU. It's not too late. Step away from the Hexus side of the Tenno.
I just need 2 of everything, and I only have 1 of all of their items. And I'm like, you know what? I think it's time to get 2 of everything. So that's where I'm at. I gotta collect them all. I gotta collect them all. Gotta collect them all. And I'm sticking to that one. All right, let's, as we load out, head on over to our Stream Raiders game. I just upgraded our haste, so let's try that out today with 19 allies on the field. Identified Vicious Frost. Let's see if the Mirage leaves on their own accord. Question mark, yay, they don't have to redo squad. All right, let's see, Nora, what do you got for me now? Bounties. Bounties in the Plains of Eidolon. Actually finishing the bounty. Let's check out the arbitration. Defense, Volt, not tempting enough. We will probably just go and ghoul purge it. Tis true. Oh, hold up. I saw something. I was pondering something and I saw something. Tomorrow morning, Barrow will be at Coronia Relay. Barrow, you got overshadowed by all of the Prime Resurgence. And Shiv, with the 10 kills and 13 assists, enjoy 10 gold. We'll randomly grant Tillo the 3 rogue scrolls. We're gonna keep it going. I am going to head to this bottom, making our way to this gold loyalty chest here. Another 2 skulls. This one could be a quick one. Oh, sorry. I'm tracking our packages. We've ordered some items on Amazon and on the Wacom website, and so both the UPS from the Wacom store and the accessories that we picked up at the Amazon store should be arriving today. And the last thing I want them to do is to sit outside in the rain, or to sit outside so that somebody could be like, ooh, I want one of those. Don't know what it is, but I want one of those. Yep, I have it. I'm here. It should be arriving. It needs to be signed off for. Everything should be here before 9 p.m. tonight. So maybe... I'm just trying to think of when we could maybe, depending on when it comes in today, do a quick stream tomorrow, unboxing, playing around with it. See if I have to charge something first before, find the batteries for the toy before we open the box. Sorry, I got sidetracked completely. I want to try... Where are they? There they are. Since this is only a 2 skull, I'm going to lay down my vampire. I need to level up my vampire, and the only way to do it is to use it, right? Right. Cool. Good. Glad we had this conversation. You helped make that happen. Everybody did. Everybody in chat. All the subbies, all the bits, all the donos, the tips. Those assisted with this upgrade. So we'll be able to update our emotes, not make them as flat as they are. I only had so many layers with the now paper, paperweight that so like, I'm just, pinch me. So that's why I'm like, oh, nobody better touch my packages. And again, it is rather gloomy out, so I don't want it to rain on the boxes. They were kind of expensive too. I'm guessing that's why you gotta sign off on the big. Oh, he almost fell off the side. Oh, so we were talking about Iatan. I don't have that one. What's that little guy? Anyhow.
Seeing one of you wearing a prime always takes me back.
What do we have?
Don't let your uncle
Oop, nope.
down
That's
now.
not what I was trying to exit out of. Just kidding. Talk to me. Browse the wares.
About the good stuff. For all time's sake.
The Soma Prime stock, Nova Prime chassis, 4 Prime, Mag Prime blueprint.
Save your shot until you're sure.
I could definitely use some Mag Prime blueprints, but I think I'm gonna hold off on there.
Your future.
I didn't check again. Oh man. All right, inventory. No, just go there. Just go there. Oh, I'm not even in. Gotta leave Mario. Sorry, Seth. Bye, Seth. Wow. Working on it. I wanted to, I guess I can just check it right here quickly. It's the alerts. That's gonna be one more scan of the trooper. Gotcha. Parker, thank you so much for that follow. Huh. Hiya. Don't talk to me. All right. The next step is inevitable. Before we can snap farm, I actually have to finish 5 bounties in the Plains of Eidolon. Like, legit finish them. For Nora. Nightwave is calling. Oh, you know what? Let me go into, while I just loaded in, let me go get the back pillow. My lower back is just not what it used to be. And I'm gonna get it. Ooh, might be too bulbous. Oh. Nah, they are both. Oh. Didn't know what that one was. Didn't want that one. Oh, it was the Twitch intermission screen. We haven't used that one in a while. Should probably just get rid of it. Girl. Hello. Yes. I am female. It happens. In the womb, you know. All right. What a coincidence. I also Need to do all that for the IR reasons. What do you mean for the IR reasons? For Nightwave reasons? It happens, doesn't it? Oh, what a beautiful day on Cetus. I know. Wow, the sun's shining.
_the Viking just subscribed.
Juboli!
Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to _the Viking.
Good morning. And I put them just off to the side here so that I don't have to go too far.
Just subscribed. Juboli, I
Juboli.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Colonel 1978. Clips just subscribed.
How are you this morning?
Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Clips.
How's she going? I could probably turn that light up just a little bit, but I'm enjoying the mood lighting today. Thank you so much, Juboli, for generously gifting those subbies out to the community. I am planning our extra SFX stream for next week. That fortune cookie was out to get me. It like assaulted the top of my mouth. Both sides. Oh dang. This says, so Juboli, a great pleasure in life is doing what others say you can't. Boop, and we'll see if we can get this to capture on cam. Huzzah, that was probably faster than we have any other time. And ask people, run by. A little dry, and it doesn't help too that like all my taste buds on my tongue feel is the sensation of burning because we burnt ourselves with our tea. But yeah, very dry. And then here I'm gonna go and we're trying again.
Drizdo7_J just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Drizdo7_J. Zohair316 just subscribed. Juboli, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Zohair316.
I don't know what's going on with the notification guy, but yeah. Little stragglers, thank you so much. Thank you again for gifting those subbies. I'm up in the daylight, not my norm. So I'm enjoying some casual stream. Just some casual streaming. I'm casually eating again. I don't know why. Why this container is just so hard to open. Good day, Distant community. Good day, Thiabulton.
I give you coordinates.
So I
Nobody but you comes out.
you gotta walk on. Awesome. I'm gonna check them at our first break. It involves me opening up another browser window tab thingy. And I want to, and usually the music stops at that point. And I want to leave the two that are at like self-loading. Before I can run Ghoul, for Nightwave, I need to run the first 5 all the way through. Nora says so. I'm gonna do what Nora says. What Warframe gun is closest to the Warhammer 40k gun? I don't know what the Warhammer 40k gun is. And that's how you get sticky stuff on your lens, Oxeye. Budget does count, but I've got to complete them. Do these ones and then do like 1, 2, 3. This would be 1, 2, and 3. We don't need them. All right. Now that I've got energy and fuel, I'm really enjoying laying back on this lower back support. Good morning, Ivo. Seth, you're in for bounties? Let me double check. I do have one opening in squad if anybody would like to join me. We're going to be running 5 bounties on the plains, full bounties, and then doing the Aya chop shop. RKO, thank you so much for that follow. The Cedo is closed, and the oh, you're doing the Warhammer 40k. Mind Crusher, what's up? Last call. Anybody want to jump in to do? What do we have here? I'm beeping. We've got car check. My IGN is Disfusional. Squatted. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist. You can check out my content through that Linktree social. Bucketarito.
Mephisto just subscribed. Buckito Rito gifted a
Oh,
tier
they're
1
not where I
sub to
normally
Mephisto.
have them. Oh my god. All this moving. All this moving about. Let me get this fortune cookie in Bucketarito. Thank you so much for gifting a subby. Scrubberoni, thank you so much for that follow. Dual wave. I got classy with our leftover fortune cookies. You'll want to see this. Oh no, it was holding things up. It's where I used to have my paintbrushes. Look at there's a little Abra, a little 3D printed Abra at the bottom. I didn't know that. Oh, sorry, monitor. Didn't mean to try to give you a love tap with that. The old lady back pillow fell. All right, Bucketarito. So your fortune reads as follows. Welcome. The change coming soon. Oh, pardon me. There was no comma. Let's go back. Call the grammar police. Let's give this another go. Here we go. Welcome the change coming soon into your life. Ooh, Bucketarito, you're getting a cat. No, but you could because the fortune says so. You don't believe me? There it is. Bam. Win74s, thank you so much for that follow. Alpha Bone goes, hey, I got good Warframe news. What's your good Warframe news? You got some platinum back? You woke up on some platinum? Oh, hey, there you go. Dracora, I'm sipping on some tea. You can't chug greatness.
Everybody remember to hydrate, or else.
I feel like there was some ferociousness behind that or else that you dropped. Nidus, Mag, and a Baruch. Oh, Jabolier, are you and I on a race to see who can get to MR1 first? Dun dun dun, bring it on! I'm just kidding, in a friendly manner.
One more off.
Alright, so again, going to run the whole bounty cycle. Oh, I know what you're thinking. You're now Mystery 11. I like it. I know you said Mastery 11, but it sounds so much better as I'm Mystery 11.
Everything I know about these fools comes
So, hello.
He said they pull secrets.
My laptop is potato. Please do not wait for me, Dis. Also, if someone else wants to join you, give the spot. I am a bit hungry. Ooh.
I'll share his nose.
Will do.
Is it okay if I mooch Affinity or should I play an actually good loadout?
You're actually playing. We have to do the whole entire bounty. What are you talking about, Seth? You're actually playing. We're doing the entire bounty. Like all of the bounty waves, 5 of them. That's why I'm doing this. If you don't want to play, that's fine. We'll find somebody to take up squad then. Basically, I'm saying get your ass out of here. Come on now. I thought I saw one in the sky. I did. And there was a chance that could have been Dis. They fixed that thing. The ghoul capture bounties. I don't know. Did they? As far as I know, that is the best one to do still.
Dead Tenno maggots.
So I completely agree. Dead Tenno maggots. The weird looking maggot called me a maggot. May I destroy him now? You can hug him. Kill him with love. So, you need to bring the target over here. Don't just dance with them in the ditch. Needs a Vayhack voice.
Moving while I process the intel.
I wonder what.
The Grenier are attempting to force
But it would just be his voice, so unless somebody typed in maggots.
hormone infusers to speed up whole gestation. I've located some of the infusers. Destroy them. Take that supply unit, and I will call it the drop. Supplies are dropping now.
So you would still have to type in maggots. That's the funny thing.
Grab it so I can call in the drop.
I'm making bread. Maggots. Like, so, like, just because he would have to say our normal words. And I was just thinking, like, I was making bread the other day. But, like, it would be in a Vayhack accent. In vocal turn, like, infliction. That's Hershey.
Destroy the supplies. Well done.
Now, for some reason, I like Vayhack even though we are maggots and he's beautiful butterfly. Look at me, I'm beautiful butterfly.
Intel you collected has led us to the Grok-Droll processor located. Acquired. Retrieve the Grok-Droll processor. Good. Now find some Grok-Droll and begin loading that processor.
Now find some garage rule. Easier said than done. Got my drops. Who's got Grok Drool? I'll let you fall all the way.
The processor is half full. Good work. But you still need more Grok-Droll.
Oh, Grenier. Where are you? I'm ready to pick it up off the ground. There's your man, Vayhack. Both are get Clem. Ooh, focus. Metal. Nice. There it was.
Now, get to the drop position. I am sending down an injector. Place the processor in the injector.
And we're here. But for some reason, I always thought that's why we were maggots, because he is a butterfly or a killer wasp. Who knows? I'm gonna go with butterfly. A swoon. Those delicate tones. It's why I ooh over Darvo for some reason. Tennokan was something special. This is the 4th stage in this bounty. Go back down. Just t-shirt cannoning Grenier across the plains. Don't mind us.
The processor is almost empty. Hold out for just a little while longer.
Don't know what that was, but I tried to double tap it. I see you. But it did not hit you. Oh, that kitty helped save me. Oh, see this was. Alright. And I will queue us for the next. Right? Oh, too far. Wrong way. Oh, come on. I was like, I made it all the way there. Right, because Nora says, that's good, you got 1. And this will be 2.
Vahak believes the rules are his ultimate weapon, that they are unpredictable. Shadow is confident
Thumper.
that his prize bring me alive. I want to see what you can tell me about the effects. Something makes these rules different from other Grenier. I don't know what. Bring me one for study.
I'm gonna just play with this guy for a second. I know I started it, but
There's the officer. Capture them. Target captured. Surveying them for transport. Well. They had plans to enhance his rules with a form of infusion. Intercept their users and destroy them.
one more leg. Oh, come back here.
The Grenier are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up equal gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
Destroy them.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on
Vroom vroom, zoom zoom. I marked where we took the thumper down. I didn't know if everybody came to that spot in squad, so I wanted to make sure that we all knew. Riger. Remember that hack is actually the near, I think, ability, I suppose. Oh, Emperor Vahak.
Make sure they
Imperial Vahak.
get hands on them.
Vahak Prime.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call
Vahak Prime. Vahak Prime. We do have a Stream Raiders game going on right now. If you've got any units you'd like to place down on our battlefield, ! SR will do so. Breath of the Eidolon.
Give these ghouls no advantage. Break into nearby armored vaults. Ghouls come out of the ground hungry for supplies. Break into these vaults and leave them with nothing.
Kill enemies in area. Another, smash them up.
They drop the data mass. Grab it.
Battle is actually ready.
Good. Now insert that
I
data mass into the
know.
console.
Oh, it's not,
If you destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
okay, get out of here. I didn't pick it up. Or we're already defending it. Don't listen to me. Do you like the update? Well, we haven't really gotten the update yet. This is just like a little side shenanigans. This is just to appease us. We got Barrow coming in on Friday as well. This isn't the update. When I've got new Tenogen items to look at, that's an update. That's the update I've been looking for. So we are actually farming a little bit of Nightwave right now. Nora wants us to complete 5 bounties in the Plains of Eidolon before we do our IF farming. That's fine. We'll let Kanzu be happy with us as we complete some missions, and then we can have the Lotus keep telling us that she'll let, you know, Kanzu know we failed. Over again. 5 different buddies. That is correct. Yep, so we are doing the 2 ghoul ones first. And then we're going to jump into the 3 of the normal bounties. The first one you cannot get Aya drops from, but the other ones you can. So we're just going to collect 3 of the remaining 4 to drop into, starting with the lowest one.
Epic Satcom Zoom noise.
I've got Firewalker equipped to my Titania. Just mow him down. A little spray and pray.
We're in. Take the
And we
resources.
got a Cetus Wisp.
Well done. We need every advantage we can get against those ghouls. I need you to take out local concentrations of ghouls before we
Clear the ghoul burial ground.
ghouls.
Epic sad Kanzu noise, isn't it?
Locate and eliminate the threat.
Bye. Nope. You know what? Here, we'll go. And we'll envoy the ground. Take that. And my log. Hello, Envoy, my old friend. I've come to kill with you again. I'm just now leveling the Envoy. Oh. I thought for sure I could hit them. Sykes. I'm in this still. Longest load. Give me a second. Give me 25 seconds. I think we've only got one or two forma into it too.
Hey Dis. Have you asked for any more feel-good recommendations to replace Flying Witch? nom non biori, laid back cam.
No, because we literally
etc.,
just
etc..
finished Flying Witch today.
No ghouls remain. Keep moving.
Just gonna use you for target practice, don't mind me. Get a little tenant leveling off on you.
Ghoul signatures, and lots of them.
I'll just stay low to the ground, take some hits. Swap me around like a mosquito. I got this. Need to ask the important questions. I don't know if anybody watches anime like laid back camp and non biore. A good morning anime, wholesome morning anime. Gotcha. More Cetus wisps.
Runs like this, and the planes will be back to normal. Levels of danger.
And
I give you coordinates.
we'll go see. So Aya uncommon. So we'll go 3.
Body but you comes out.
Oh, hold on. Oop. Crushed Kappa. Oh no. Oh no. We'll head in then.
Quills are at it again, telling me an important Oregon relic is being unearthed by the Grenier. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy. Will you oblige?
Details about this
Did you get disconnected? Like you want us to stay in mission so you can reconnect to squad? Or did you like disconnect
to perform subsurface scans.
from host type of thing? Shatoni, hello, hello. Now I'm stuck. Well, so you can rejoin. What we were gonna do is we were just gonna come out and select you. Oh, we didn't finish the mission for you when you... Oh. Oh. Luckily, hopefully you'll get something good. We didn't. Let me in. Gadzooks! It depends for time efficiency and what you like to do. As of right now, we're doing, so we got Nightwave. 2 out of 5. I've just got to do 3 more bounties here, and then we're going to snap into some ridiculous Aya farming. I'll show you guys how we do it, how we've been running it. Since what day is today? Today's Thursday. We've been doing this for a couple days now. I don't know how that realization makes me feel. I don't know. I like. I don't know. What I'm going to do too, while we're on this screen, we've got a Stream Raiders battle to do. What happens? What's this one do? Oh! I know what that does. Where is my Stream Raiders? There it is. So you guys can see this. Let's make this a little bigger. Oh. I have to make... We'll make Extreme Raiders. That's fine. We'll do it this way then. Don't yell at me. And then... I believe that is what... That's all she wrote. And then I should be able to take this and as the whole. Just trying to make it so that we can see it a little bit better. You know? And I'm going to hide this for right now. We'll leave that there. I'm gonna take the widget. Just doing a little housekeeping. Now you guys can see it a little better. Perfect. Sunemios, the trick to not being uncomfortable on the broom is that you yourself have to levitate and the broomstick is to hang. Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you, Sunemios. Need one of those big shop push brooms to handle her big cats. Well, no, remember she groomed the broom down so that the cat would have a more comfortable ride? Gosh, girl thought of everything. Alright. Now that we've adjusted it so that the Stream Raiders game is Big Ed, let's start this. We've got how many allies? 45 allies on the field for a 2-skull. I am going to place Killing Fields down in front here and dive into this battle with you guys. Here we go. She groomed down the broom for the cat. It was fine. She thought about her cat. The tea is at that perfect temperature of being really hot, but not burning yourself. It's very good. Mr. Sound, 8 kills. Mirrorduck, 8 kills.
I cheered Dex 600, battle, D.
Battle! Juboli, I am battling. We're battling. And Mirrorduck and Mr. Sound both got 8, so I'm going to just split the prizes between the both of you. Sound, and then Mirrorduck. Fair is square. I like it. Juboli, thank you so much for those biddies. I said I wanted a broomstick skin for Arkwing since... Oh, you know what? I can see them doing not a broomstick skin for the Arkwing, but maybe a broomstick skin for the... Sorry, my phone went off and I got really, like, excited that it could be because... Oh, it's only 11:37. No one's going to come to my front door with packages at 11:37 a.m. I need to slow my roll a bit. I'm a little too excited. I can see it being a K-Drive item, you know, like where you stand on them. Because hold on, it was Black Clover when they said not all not all, you know, wizards stand. Or sit, if you will. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go down to this 3 skull here, and then we're gonna make our way up, hitting a bunch of loyalty chests to follow. I would like to lay down. Let's do the Saint next. It's a 3 skull. Do your thing, Saint. Do your saintly thing. Alright, stream right us up at any time. You need the link to our Battlefield !SR in chat. We'll bring that up. And I almost clicked the art stream just like out of... Are you going to do the IFR? I am. I just need to do 3 more Nightwave tasks that are actually in Fortuna. Then we'll switch up squads and we'll do some IFRming. Yep. That is the goal. We had a Tenno lose connection, so we had to come back in. But yeah, no, it's kind of bittersweet. We said, I'm like, all right, so I need to finish. I need to complete 5 Plains bounties. But yeah, then we'll be doing the same IFRming that we were doing yesterday. We'll rotate PC group members or squad members out. Now I can't stop thinking about Rhino Prom trying to ride a magic stick. Right? He'd have to levitate himself as well as the broom. That's what would have to happen.
This camp is the command point for Grineer archaeological operations. Shut them down.
Liberate the camp.
We've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this.
So I did pick bounties that have a chance for Aya dropping. Drop rates are not the greatest. Just coming in hot. They had no clue. And this is the easy one. There's quite a few enemies for this one. Dang. What about Grendel? I can see Grendel just holding on. Just if Grendel were to fly a broomstick, he would be one of the you just have to hold on. Rides it like a sloth. Like a sloth holding on to a branch. Poor Grendel. I just logged into my Zaku capacity 162. Little Zaku. That's one frame I couldn't get into. Maybe I'll have to touch back on some of these frames. Endo.
Scans indicate the Grineer have a hidden.
Ooh, resources. Caches, where are you? No. Too far out. Oh, I hear it. Got sidetracked. No, I did hear it though back here. Oh, it could have been that thing. Oh. Gotcha.
No sign of remote, but the Grineer will not be happy about losing those resources.
They ran into my bullets. You saw that. They ran into those bullets. Oh, come back here, bad guy. Well, that happened. That happened. Daka daka.
But first, I need a data mass from the guards.
Trying to fly on a broomstick. Oh.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Oh, you know what? Let's
Destroy the console whenever the
let's do it this route. Just want to shoot things with the envoy. Any Grineer. Corpus? Infested. Quadruple tap, just to make sure that they're obliterated. "60 seconds to load. Give me a break." Oh man. Still. Ugh, the reload.
We're in. Take the resources.
The relic. You found it. The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if
Ooh, anybody need a Gara pieces? Because we got one.
Bounty paid. You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
I see, like, Shatoni and all you guys, I see you guys sending me invites. I will, we'll switch up squads when we take a break and then go to run some IF farming.
Like this relic,
I see you guys.
I would like to keep the Quills happy. To apply?
Details about this relic.
Alright, and now we're gonna find a hole.
No sign of remote, but
Oh. This is interesting.
To the armored vault at my waypoint. Break in and look for. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a datamas, and you'll need that to get inside.
Oh. Bangarang. Rock drill. Hey, draw enemies from somebody.
Drop the datamas. Grab it. Good. Now insert that datamas into the console. They dropped the datamas. Grab it. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Oh, I'm. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't want that. Didn't want that. Didn't want that. Oh, shot out the sky. Hurts. Hurts. Were you guys shooting at me? Who was shooting at me? Somebody was shooting at me. Just keep looking to make sure it's not my packages. I'm so excited, but I'm like in complete and utter disbelief as well. And I didn't put on waterproof mascara. Waterproof eyeliner on though. Only way to go. So I have another account on PS4 and I play Warframe on it and just started it now. See graphics changed and I got goosebumps. The first thing I go to see is see the planes that on goosebumps and making and playing it. Right? That's pretty. I actually started playing right after the Fortuna launch. Garuda got me. Garuda got me. I don't need an elevator. Got one. Oh, we got two. Nice.
I'm tracking a Grenier agent in possession.
Nice job, squad.
It appears he's trying to get it off the planes on foot.
I'll leave that for you guys.
And the relic.
Not all of you guys brought your wings.
The officer is nearby. Track them down.
Where'd he go?
There's the officer. Capture them.
There, nobody could kill. Oh. somebody shooting enemies.
The relic and the Vernier archaeologist. He and I are going to have an interesting conversation. Not to
Womp womp. Projectile incoming! Yeah, just trying to get to the Nightmare 30 on PS4. Ah, okay, found nice. I got that in Ephemera too, and I was like, yay! Nora loves me. This is the last one that I need. Last bounty I need to finish.
Quills tell me there's a Vernier spy lurking in Sintus. As usual, short on details. Looking for you to put some pressure on the Vernier out there so we can find the spy here.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
It was right over here. Where'd you go, drone? There you are.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Nope, can't launch them. Can launch Grenier. Can't launch a drone. You win some, you lose some. If this is your first time stopping my channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I am also an artist. I do enjoy cosplay. You may have seen some of my Warframe cosplays that we've done. You can check out everything that I do outside of streaming and more through that Linktree link. If there's a certain social media platform that you enjoy best, that is probably there for you to check out. We've got referral links and codes, contact, save you guys money on cosplay contacts. It is through the retailer that I use. I thought to myself, why bother with affiliate codes through companies that I myself don't use? But then I'm like, oh, hold up. I can't use that discount myself. Mom, you need contacts. Oh. Yeah. Taking you all out.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh, throwing mud at me. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me this morning and into the afternoon. I do have 75 platinum to give away today to one lucky tenno on the platform of their choosing.
Just as I thought, the spy is using that drone to relay information to Grenier Command. We've cut off his line of communication.
We are holding off on that giveaway for just a little bit longer, trying to keep you guys here. Holding it hostage, as one may say. Dun dun dun. Kill enemies in area. Done. Oh, I've been trying to level the envoy, and to level the envoy, you need to use the envoy.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I too am a duck. Thank you so much for that follow. Stop, drop, and squat. Oh, I gotta find the cat quickly. Come Remember, I'm in the air. It's fine. Oh! Ooh. I know. We need a little bit more room. Oh.
Stop. Drop. Squat. And don't forget to take your snake oil. Gotta take twice daily for best results, Tilda.
It's the cat. We needed him, right? Oh. Grab the green screen. Do you want to go on the desk? Oh no! Well, at least we fell to the ground after the fact. Yeah. Stitches goes, thanks guys! I needed to be woken up. Ow, why are you standing on me? You want a treat now? Because you did your exercise? Yeah, you did your workout? You want a treat? Little brother must be passed out. He didn't hear the treat container open up. Sleeping silently. Stop, drop, and squat came with a little bit of haste.
Chatter during that strike gave away crucial details about the spy. The walls are closing.
Keep her alive.
Take out this camp. Once liberated, I'll scan it for intel on the spy. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You've captured the location. Do not
Just
let
trying to spam my tenant weapons. Still doing the Aya Jam? Yes, I will be. I gotta do a little bit of Nora. I told you guys when we were ending that had to actually complete 5 bounties in the plains of Eidolon. Just forget how long it takes to do a bounty. A full one, that is. No, but yeah, we'll be switching gears here. Real quick. We do have 7 minutes left on Stream Raiders. If you've got units to place down on the battlefield, do so. Do so now. Our first loyalty chest battle will happen next. Dun dun dun. Create a circle of fire. Gotcha. Oh, I think we've taken control of this area. I don't think there's anything they could do to steal it back from us. So what's this guy way out here for?
Closer than ever to identifying the spy.
3 out of 5. Farming for our Syria, aren't we all? Like that's gonna be the name of the game. You know what? It makes me wonder how many people are going to be on. How many people are going to be on this weekend doing that? The canned meat can be cooked. Lifetime supply of Wonder Food. The greener version of Wonder Bread. Just not sliced. Augur Reach.
Thanks to you, the spy has been
Find the capture target.
on foot. Find them and bring them to me. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Oh, come on. I tried to capture it. Apparently I failed. Ugh! Dr. Crisp Hollow, thank you so much for your follow. Alright, we are done with Nora's bounty.
Love folks who love what they do.
I'll hold the door open for you guys, because I care. Because I'm a classy tenno. Here you go. And I'll wave to you guys after your long mission for helping. Welcome on in. That was perfect timing. I believe there's one more out there that needs a good hello upon arrival. Or is that everyone? Come on in. I haven't seen even start grinding. Oh, you haven't even started. Well, you got some things to do then. What relics are you snipe with the about Sarah and the others? So Shatoni, I am going to I've got some weapons that I'm going after. So I'm going after I need a Nami Skylar blade. I need a Bow Prime blueprint, a Worm Prime chassis and carapace. I need a Vectis Prime something or another, and then I need the Galatine Prime blueprint as well. So there's just a couple key items, but I have a feeling that there's going to be with one of those relics, the luck is not going to be in my favor. So I want to make sure that I've cushioned my pockets full of the relics that I need. That way there is no, and if I do the grind now, I can't bitch about it later. All right, we are at the 2-hour mark for stream, so it is perfect. I'm going to disband squad. Thank you so much, Seth, Jobali, and Car for assisting me with my bounties. When we come back, we'll do invite only. That way yeah. We will put together a squad for PC to run for Aya. All right, yep. I'll be real quick. I think I'm gonna go grab an energy drink. Shh, don't judge me. Okay, coming on back. Let me do last minute stretches. Oh. Ooh, pardon me. 6 II last night. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're gonna boop right back into the Stream Raider screen first and give a shout out and thank you to Gonzalo as well as a Stinky Onion for those last 2 follows. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. Let's see. Stream Raiders, what do we have? 41 allies on the field for a 3 skull. And there's some 20s up there, so let's just curse them. F it, curse them. There we go. Hi, Stitches. I'm not playing yet, so I can have you on my lap. But you like want to be up, and I don't understand that. I can't like. So I need a video game chair company, a gaming chair company that makes a chair that's got a back area, like a headrest area for the cats. Can we get that? Is that possible? Is that like a feature we can add on? Because how many gamers have cats? And like this wants to be up here. But like I can't do that in this chair. So Techni or somebody hit me up. Let's talk. Because that would save so much issues too as a cosplayer, having my cat here rather than here while I'm working or sewing. Like a little kitten bucket, like a little basket. Because it would need to have like a lip around, that way I can move and he doesn't feel like he's gonna fall off or something. Could you draw what you're thinking of? Without a doubt. And at that point, I guess I could just fabricate something too that kind of just, hangs onto the top of the chair. But look at, he wants to just rub on me. So like he could just sit there and rub on the back of my head and neck. And I could give him pets up here while still doing what I need to in front of me. Synemius, let's give you the healer scroll. Thanks so much for those 12 kills and 1 assist. Joe Monkey, enjoy the bomber scroll. Like almost kind of like a sidecar seat, but like it would have to go up top because, a cat's, mentality. I've got to be on top of the world type of situation. If there's a spot made for a cat, that's the one place they have to. But you know what? But if it's comfy enough, Judd, cats can be sueded. I need something to open this with. I cleaned my makeup brushes and everything, so they're all sitting here off to the side, waiting for me to destroy them next week with you guys. Just waiting. Almost like a top bunk in like a kid's bedroom, but like just to put it on the back of my little feet here. But it would be like a car seat kind of thing, or like a sidecar. All right, pardon me. I was playing around and getting everything here that I did not start our next battle. A 4 skull. The first loyalty chest of 3 for this map that I do believe we're going to be able to hit. I am going to place down, just so I don't find ourselves in too much of a bind, one of my 25. Yeah, we'll do my tank. Just to be safe. Hi, Stitches. How are you doing? That good, huh? Those goldfish are for me, so please don't even think about it. I can share half of the desk with you. Is that adequate enough for you, sir? Would half of the desk work? No? You want more? Funny how that works. 2 veterans in 2021 be like, So, am I still waiting for new word? Oh. Still waiting. Alright, and here we go. Please don't. Don't do that. Okay. We don't do that. And you just purr. Oh. Alright, now is the time. I am going to put together a squad to run for Aya. MG the Gamer, hello. Any grind recommendations for newbies with 2 frames? Ooh, stop. And a few planets unlocked? Well, if you've got a few planets unlocked, then you've got the planet unlocked that you need to. At least for this event. Barrow comes to town too tomorrow morning. Johnny, hello. All right, stop this. Stitches, lay down. Lay down. All right, Shatone, let me see. Let me get that invite out to you. Johnny, thank you kindly for that follow. Crossplay opens immediately after Resurgence, you think? Interesting. Interesting prediction, Karasu. Interesting prediction. I've got 2 openings left in Squad on PC. Feel free to send me a message in-game and I will toss you an invite. We are going to be running out into the plains and then, ooh, hoping to pick up. Ooh, hold on, what's this? Oh, like a hanging down thing? Oh no. No, don't stand on the mixer. Don't stand on the mixer. Come on, Stitches. What is going on? No, you can't. Nope. All right, big cat down. Can't deal with that one. Nope. Having one of those days. Give Stitches a treat. Look, and he's sitting here waiting for it. What you guys? What do you guys? You guys do this on purpose. You guys are suckers. You're suckers for this cat. I want to see how long you'll stay. He goes, I see treats. I think I can get them out myself, actually. I don't even need you. I was like, I don't need you. Can you get your own treat out, Stitch? He goes, nah, I'll wait. Puck! Puck, 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 puck. Oh, he's coming. Can you hear him? Can you hear the rattling in the background? Little bell? The little bell rattling. Come on, buddy. You want a treat? He goes, of course I do. Come over here. Where are you gonna get a treat? Come on up. You're so close. You're almost there. You're so close. If you stand on it and not just put your paws on it, you'll be able to reach it. Do you need help? I'm not smart yet, Mom. Give me a break. All right, and I do have a sweatshirt on again today, so Let's give the picking up of Puck a go. We have to be calm about this. Ow, don't drop the treats. We're not starting off to a good go. Hi, Puck. Do you like your treat? Do you want to say a hi to us? Hello, buddy. Good night. We're so getting there. Backs himself up onto the keyboard tray. It's like, nope. Peace out. Thanks for the treats, though, guys. Bye. I just wanna hold and cuddle him. Stitches is such a cuddler. Not Puck. Como Chad, hello, hello. Oh, are you okay? Puck was just like coughing like he's gonna regurgitate something onto the floor. So excited. Are you okay? Go drink some water. Go puke on my carpet. Yeah, cool. It's fine. Everything's fine. You want me to work for treats? No way! What do you want this? What? Okay. Back to in-game. Running for Aya. I will run it even without a full group because, it's just faster that way. If you would like to farm with us, let me know. Send me a message in game. What do we have over here? You got your opera dancing. The holiday season is coming soon. Titania, you do have like the perfect attire. Did you go with the stage 1 spam ISR? Yeah. That's so we tried to go out there, queue for capture. If we don't get a capture, we'll switch to like between right and left for ghoul, trying to get a capture target. Once we get the capture, we'll just run that one on repeat. Your gift isn't ready yet? The puke. Oh, yeah. John, that's exactly, it's just like, and he did. He stopped and he looked over at me like, no, I didn't puke yet. My bad. Didn't know I caught you off guard. Too early, yeah? Cookies. Invite going out. Do not battle behind here. I'm back. What I missed? Serious, I am just setting up a squad. Yep. So I'll run. So what we'll do is we'll go outside. I will go into the little tent. Serious, most definitely. Yes, yes, yes. Please come and join us. All right. And we do have the squad lock, so if somebody gets pooped out, let me know. So what we're going to do is we're not going to queue. We're going to head out into the plains. Me and my best friends. Actually, I need to check. Psych, I'm going to go back in. I need to drop a format into something, then I'm gonna go out there because let's do this smart. Let's be smart about this. Optimize your play. So this will be the last format too that I need for this weapon. I should have put it down there, but whatever. Works for me. Okay, now I'm going to go out to the plains. Psych! Work while housewifing. Ooh, get the wiping on. When Puck runs to the house, he sounds like a reindeer. It brings an absolute smile to my face. Soul Entra, hello. I'm doing well. We're gonna start some Aya farming. So I'm gonna head into here and I'm gonna queue for the first one. And fingers crossed that it's an easy, quick and easy is how we like it. Freezing.
Just before dawn, fools took out the hunting party. Not a Grenadier in sight.
We don't want to listen to Kanzu. Oh, that says mining in where? Or Bellis, of course. Sabotage. Kill enemies in the area. Not a horrible bounty, but not a great one. We're looking to spawn the capture one. That way when we go to repeat it, it will be the same thing over and over and over again.
Take that supply beacon, and I will call it a drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Guinevere of the Sun, thank you so much for that follow. Ah, and so we got Endo.
A prospective gold defector was captured.
I will full run and then head right back to the tent.
Already come to the same conclusion. I need you to protect this individual before
We'll fail stage 2.
you've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
I'm just snooping to see what everybody's up to. You couldn't get the right bunny. Hello, Habe. Just chilling here while grinding. Hoping y'all have a good day. Yeah, we're having a good day so far. Waiting for it to, I don't know if anybody's close and can touch down, or if we're all here, or if somebody's too close, or... Give me a second. Let's make this fast. Maybe it didn't get activated.
Debriefing the defector now. Keep moving while I process this.
We didn't, no one... Alright, stay by the tent.
Before we can assault school burial sites, we need to hunt. Every pack has an alpha. I've identified one. Draw out the school.
Stay by the tent. We're not doing them.
We can know
Ah! There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright. And so we are going to then switch. So we didn't get what we wanted here with the first one, so we're just going to try for the second. Fingers crossed for a capture. Fingers crossed for a capture.
We got a cool regiment about
And then to not listen to Kanzu. Find an armored vault. Not the one we wanted either.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Now, we could fail them at this point and then go and get a new one. That is an option. I don't know how desperate we are yet to get that frantic, to get that haphazard. You know? But that would be what you would do. Be like, oh no, we didn't get the one we wanted. We don't want to waste our time here. Let's fail this and then just queue for another one. But we'd have to then queue for the opposite one. Because if we were to queue for this exact same, it would be this one again. So there's that. We've got when you've got a full squad, especially when they're a full squad of friends, you know, like, hey, everybody's gonna huzzah. Though no matter what it is, it'll go smoothly. But we are just trying to time and And again, once we get the capture one we want, we will redundantly run that. And I'll actually start like a poll, little tally over on this end, if you will. See what our odds are today. Again, there's going to be over a month of this, so we're not trying to wear ourselves out on it just yet. That's why I even though I was reluctant and the heavy side having to finish those 5 bounties for the planes, it's kind of nice to switch things up. We've got mining on Fortuna, so when we need a break from IA farming next in like 2 hours, we'll do some Fortuna mining. Trying to stay up on Nightwave a little bit better. Endo! Could be worse. Could be that hunter mod. I mean, not that the hunter mods are bad or anything, but we picked up the same one quite a bit. Fire off some shots. And then leave. Puck, we all hear you.
I give you coordinates. You go in. You guard it. Nobody but you comes out. Good.
He'll start the next text. I'll queue over Nightwave so that we don't have to listen to him. Find the assassination target. And this is the one that we will do. This is a good one to do on repeat too. So, go team. Oh, this is the... Gotta draw them out. It might be easier to just keep going and look for the capture target. Not a normal assassination. Yeah, nope. Just kidding. I was misspoke on that one. Whoop. Where'd you go? There you are. I know that there's a guy there. The store in the relay shows how much time until the next rotation. Oh! Very nice. Where's the next bout gonna be from? Just fire off a rocket. That way they know that I showed up. I was there. I was present and accounted for. I'm just kidding. We will try for, fingers crossed, try for another. Wasn't horrible, but wasn't the best.
We can no longer meet our
Failed.
Continue.
Pay me in red.
Never been so happy about failing a mission before.
Condu's right. These walls need to be done.
Which one is it?
First, we need to find them.
Blockade. Just
Find the prisoner. Oh, this one's not a bad one.
hunting party. Not a grenadier in sight.
Alright, this is just the tag, the collar, and then everybody has to go to the target. Oh, yeah, no, this isn't a bad one at all.
I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late. You've been detected.
This is the one that we will do on repeat, and that's our sign.
Explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the
I'm just
prisoner.
gonna stay here not knowing where it's gonna spawn the next one.
Debriefing the defector now. Keep moving while I process this intel. Before we can assault more burial sites,
Oh, you're gonna go for that? I'm gonna go for 10.
I've identified one. Draw out the spool and
Ow,
destroy
that's
it.
a rock. Nice.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Everything I know about these
A prospective ghoul defector was captured trying to warn us of a ghoul.
Find the prisoner.
Two Meridian have identified
Dope.
a ghoul who may be a candidate.
Yeah, this one's gonna be so easy.
Unfortunately, the Grenier have already come.
If you guys want to spread out across the map,
Individual before it's too late.
we could make a real easy work of this.
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards
Oh no!
defuse
It followed one of you guys. You gotta go to the target.
was slightly
That's funny. Just kidding. Just kidding. I was mistaken. We can only spread out with the capture target. I forgot that little... The prisoner will spawn to somebody to be followed. That's a good brain blunder. Hostage target. Going on a vacation trip. Hilarious. Hilarious. I like it. Forgive me.
Before we can assault more burial sites, we need every pack has an alpha. I've identified one. Draw out the spool and destroy it.
Gotta love a fail.
give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good.
So like geese, we're just migrating and flying together. Wow, and you came to us, huh?
Ghouls took out the hunting party. Not a grenadier in sight, then bam. Out the ground they come. The hunters never shoot.
Steal the Meridian to identify the ghoul who may be a candidate for protection. Unfortunately, the Grenier have already come to the center collision. I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late.
Oh, you. Okay. I will stay over here then. Boom!
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. Free the prison. Now escort her to safety. Debriefing the defector now.
And Thumper. 'Twas no more. Wonderful.
Before we can assault more burial sites, we need to halt their command. Every pack has an alpha. I've identified one. Draw out the spool and destroy it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put a waypoint there. I was just trying to erase a waypoint, and that's what happened. So, like, there's that. So there's that. Just got Prime Gaming first. Ooh, that little kitty?
We can
Little kitty skin?
complete our objective.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Do we only have one IF so far?
Everything I know about these ghouls comes from
AR5. I was both your hand and my hand. That way we could make contact in the sky. Crisp goes, if you look at the Prime Resurgence Workshop. Yep, you will see the full rotation. You can also see the full rotation too in our Discord. I even primed it so that this week I've posted what is I will update it weekly too with what's going on. I've broken it down, bullet pointed important things. Just want you guys to know that I shot at you and then I'm getting out of here. Cause a ruckus. Yes, and the Loki glyph of the month accumulated. I've acquired some items. And then you understand why Ash Ketchum's like, I gotta catch them all. And you're like, ah! Me too, buddy. Me too. Me too.
Sad conzu noise, 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 sad conzu.
Are you telling me that we need a sad Kanzu emote? Hi, Stitches. How are you? You are very much so making a door, not a window. You can't see up here because you're batting at the monitor.
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. Infiltrate the prison. Now escort them to safety. Debriefing the defector now. Keep moving while I process.
Don't have any more ammo for that gun. Just kidding.
Before we can assault Wolf,
Okay, you guys. Yep. I'll stay. I'll stay. Bangarang!
we can no longer complete our objective.
Args remain. Phew, I don't know what that means. If that is, I don't know. But it is a kitty. Oh, I don't want the mech. What's going on, buddy? What are you sad about?
Obsessed with ghouls. He said they pulled secrets out of the ground. Still don't know what he meant by that. Vanished.
Steel Meridians have identified a ghoul who may be a candidate for defection. Unfortunately, the Grineer have already come to the same conclusion. I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar is... The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
Nice.
You freed the prison. Now escort them to safety. Debriefing the defector now. Keep moving while I process this intel.
Where will that next point come out at?
Before we can assault the American sites, we need to follow their command. Find and eliminate the Ghoul Alpha in their waypoint.
Can't see with you there. You are literally
Alpha. I've identified one. Draw out
face.
this ghoul and destroy it.
In the way. I know you want to watch the bug, but I'm playing the bug, and this defeats like. Everything.
No longer complete our objective.
Just trying to look around a cat. Don't mind me. All right, and that was the sound of Stream Raider. So let's get that going. But we won't leave. We'll just drop it down from the top. This is a loyalty chest, so I am going to place out a curse onto the biggest stack that I see. It's gonna be over here. And we'll start that battle.
I need you to rescue this individual before it's too
You are standing in the way though, sir. Can you lay down?
late. Up and free
I know you like the warm.
that collar.
Just lay down. Just lay down. Perfect.
The guards
Lay down right there. Oh, look at you're so cute.
freed the prisoner.
Nope, not updates. I just keep getting really excited about updates regarding shipment. And again, thanks so much everybody interacting with the ad right now is getting me biddies. So thank you so much to everybody that is casting their vote on that ad. Oh, I guess I should just stayed over here, right? So thank you, thank you.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let Halsey know we failed him.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
How's it going over here? Oh no, not good. Isn't good at all. I don't know what happened, Joe Monkey, but I'm sorry.
Fortunately, the Grenier have already come to the same conclusion. I need to rescue this individual before it's
I don't know what's going on.
been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down.
Huh.
The collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
I'm not sure what's going on. Go, Rogue, go, right? I'm not.
Debriefing the defector now. Keep moving while I process this intel.
I heard a lot of dying, then I heard nothing, and I looked over and I'm like, huh.
Burial sites.
Did it freeze?
Alpha. I've
The game goes, no.
out the storm and destroy it.
I haven't. Oh, look at the mechs just all hanging out.
I give you coordinates. You go in. Nobody but
Wow. It's giving us the timer countdown that you may not kill them all in a minute and 30 seconds. I want to know what freak disaster happened to the rest of our units. I looked away. Tune in next time, Dragon Ball Z.
about these ghouls.
5 episodes later.
Obsessed with ghouls. He said they pull secrets out of the ground.
Like a boss. 38, 39.
Still moving in had identified a ghoul who may be a candidate for defection. Unfortunately, the Grenier have already come to the same conclusion. I needed to rescue this individual before it's too late. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
Go, Joe Monkey, go.
Now escort them to safety.
God damn it, Panda. Hello, hello. It threw me out. Threw you out. After this one, we will we'll come and pick you back up. I'll snag you before we start the next mission, or before we go and get the next target. Because I can't add you right now since we got the objective, but I'll get you. I'll pull you back in. Fear not.
Every pack has an alpha. I've identified one.
I just throw off a couple warning shots. I'll queue and then send you an invite cookies. Thank you for giving me a heads up, because sometimes I just get into the habit. Let's see if I can do it now. Invite sent.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack.
Awesome sauce. Easy fix. 200 gold, well deserved, Joe Monkey, for 44 kills. Damn. Fudge. 2 flying rogues, Anemia's 3 centurions. Now we have another loyalty chest battle upon us. So it's going to be a blue chest. It is going to be 4 skulls. Sorry, squad. I'm quickly going. I'm going quick. I'm going quick. And I am going to lay down an archer for some ranged, maybe? Maybe? Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea. There's strength in numbers. We'll stay on one side. Drop those units down. We can't have Joe doing all the work.
These walls need to be done. Steel Meridian have identified a ghoul who may be a candidate for defection. Unfortunately, the Grenier have already come to the same conclusion. I need to rescue this individual before it's too late.
Prisoners. I like that we're starting to get the same spawn parts, because there's still energy and
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
Aya!
Now escort them to safety.
It's a good thing you got in when you did, Cookies. Oh.
We need to haul them. Every pack has an alpha. I've identified one. Draw out this ghoul and destroy it.
Hello from Russia. Hello. Hello. A Russian Tenno. How are you doing? Hopefully your day is going well. We're doing that farm. The farm that everybody is flighted with. We're gonna get it though. There are those little coveted pieces. Need that last little piece for the bow prime. Galaxy, little one-offs here and there throughout this event's drop. Throughout Maru's girlfriend's appearance. I play into Warframe on the Nintendo Switch. Awesome! I'm jelly. I would love to get a Nintendo Switch in due time. We do have scheduled for this stream later, not right now, not just yet. I do have 75 platinum to give away to one lucky Tenno on the platform of their choosing. But again, I'm gonna hold on to the 75 platinum for right now. Seeing if I can keep your guys' attention for a little bit longer. I do appreciate you all. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. The weekend is almost here. Ugh. That's the goal. We didn't want to complete it. I just apparently wanted to slow walk. Farm a prime set and sell it. Oh, who's farming a prime set? What's a fast way to get 40 platinum? Oh, to sell a prime set. Yeah, that is a very easy. I'm not gonna lie, I've only ever purchased prime sets from people. I've never sold any. I'm needy. Dog Smash, thank you so much for that follow. Is that a Savuaksa? Thank you so much for the follow. Moisture Tacos, thanks for the follow. Oh, I keep trying to hit you, Sirius. Friendly fire to Cookies, too. Savuha. Savuha? You'll have to forgive me. Words? Words. Savuha. Smash and grab. Nope, don't want to finish it. So I'm gonna wake you guys up and run away real fast. With Barrow coming, you might even be able to sell the 100 ducat prime trash. Yes, that is true.
How could you?
Itadakimasu. Oh, you're eating lunch. So I told you guys I was gonna make tuna pasta last night, and I did. So I used the I used the mini bow tie noodles, and then I had some green beans that I cut up, peas and carrots, garlic. I even diced up an onion, and I'm not partial to onions, but I knew that in this dish it was going to be tasty. Some mayo, bunch of seasonings, tuna. We had leftovers, and I told Sneeze, I was like, take this for lunch. I sit at home. I can make it. That wino, he's not gonna fade away to nothing on me. Are you doing a 75? I am, Joe Monkey. I am. Yes. I'm just waiting a little bit longer because, you know, like once we do the giveaway, I know that some people will just boop away disappear into the abyss that is Twitch? Yes, I am. But yeah, that is the game plan. I do have 75 platinum. If we somehow hit our another giveaway to do, we'll do a print and sticker giveaway and things like that. But yep. Platinum it is. Next week we'll have more prime flames, more prime frames in platinum as well. So if you don't win this week, there's always opportunities next week. Every single stream we do like to do giveaways, trying to assist the community with their grind. Have we failed yet? No fail? No failie? Thanks for going out there to double check. Hey, you Joe. Then again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist. I'm going to drop a Linktree link into chat for you. If you want to click on that, it will bring up a page full of my social media outlets, my websites, how to contact me, affiliate codes for you to save, and all that jazz. We have been posting new content up on our Instagram. Within the next coming weeks, I do need to update our website with all of the FX looks and prosthetic looks that we did for October. I'm a little bit behind. Too much content, not enough time to edit it all. Hunter recovery. Out of the 3 drops that we could get, that's the poopy one. Give us the endo if you're gonna not give us Aya. Ninja Framer, hello. Last night I threw Gara into the Hellman. Did your Hellman burp afterwards? Spit it back because the teeth were sharp. It was sharp. And then leave. Yay! We all fail together. No choice. I was gonna give it no choice. You're coming with me. I pharma drops. I'm terrible. Oh. We've been pretty lucky with our Aya farming. I knock on wood. Pretty lucky. And we are just doing the first stage. The only better like mission than this is the capture. This is the prisoner, because it's kind of, there's a little mini 2-parter where you have to take the hostage to an area, and if the hostage is stuck to somebody else, is he stuck? Come on, buddy. Oh no, are we glitched? Oh no. I think we also need our other 2 squad members to come to the point too. And see if that will trigger him this way. Because he might be stuck in the air or stuck there since you guys are stuck in the air. I don't know. Alright. Nope, just kidding, it worked. He doesn't know where to go. Ah! I wonder if DE will be drop rates of the void, or I should be right. I didn't say it. But like, would you want to run Unko over and over and over again? No, you wouldn't. So you slowly watch your soul leave your body. I think planes hostage acts like a normal rescue target, and they usually teleport the person closest to the drop. You would hope.
Complete our objective. I will let
Not always the case, though. That tree definitely got him. Got the best of him. Bested by a tree.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out.
Let's see where we're sitting. For Aya.
Everything I know about these fools comes from the Corpus Road scientist who passed away some years back. Obsessed with fools, he said they pull secrets out of the ground.
Steel Meridian have identified a pool immediately capable of action. Unfortunately, the Grenier have already come to the same conclusion. I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late.
Gotcha, buddy.
You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. Debriefing the defense.
Not what we'd like, but hey. Is it worth it putting lens into your kiddo? I use lenses. Very much so. Especially if you want to gain focus in 2 schools at once. Make sure you put the lenses too on the weapons, on like the primary weapons that you're using. Very much so. Every little bit helps, especially when it comes to the point where you're dropping like 1,000,000 plus focus.
You pay me in red, I pay you in silver.
You say you're getting more from the Orvalis bounties than running the Cetus bounties.
Hunting party.
Joblite, I am down. See, and you know what? You're not the only one that says it. Az said that this morning when she was running them.
Hunters never stood a chance. Now we're spotting fools everywhere. Keno, Rudiment, read the plates.
Steel Meridian have identified a pool immediately capable of action. Unfortunately, the Grenier have already come to the same conclusion. I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late.
So I'm definitely open to trying a different.
Free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now.
How much have we gotten so far?
Free the prisoner. Now escort them to safety. Debriefing the defector now.
Maybe 40 with this one.
Process this intel.
And we farm. All I've done is the farming that we've done on stream.
Before we can assault school burial sites, we need to hobble. Every pack has an alpha.
Farming with you guys.
Identified one. Draw out this signal and destroy it.
I just got 11 IM from 37 runs in 45 minutes. The Sea to School one. I'm doing the Sea to School one as well. I'm not opposed to trying something different just to spice things up.
I will let Kanzu know.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good?
Keep going on this for a little bit, and then when we're ready for a break, we'll...
Comes from a Corpus Road scientist who passed through here some years back. Obsessed with fools, he said they pull secrets.
Steel Meridian have identified a pool immediate candidate for defection. Unfortunately, the Grenier have already come to the same conclusion. I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
You have 312 amp.
Briefing the defector now.
Was it Thomas that said they just made a 777? Nice. From Orvalis is the 50% of the last stage. When you ace all 5. Oh.
Burial sites. We need to hobble. Every pack has an alpha. I've identified.
So it's almost like a guarantee.
Draw out the scroll and destroy it. We can no longer to know we have failed.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
5 so far. We're still under an hour for 5. I don't remember. I don't remember how long I talked before we started.
Everything I know about these ghouls comes from a corpus or of scientist
Steel and Iridium have identified a ghoul who may be a candidate for detection. Unfortunately, Iridium have already come to the same conclusion. I need you to rescue this individual before it's too late. You've been detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes.
Oh,
The guards are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner.
in the air we go. I don't know why I decided to do it that way. Oh, Counselor Vahak. Somebody needed their mech. Took them away from the tea party out here.
Process this intel. Before we can assault ghoul burial sites, they need to halt. Every pack has an alpha. I've identified one. Draw out this ghoul and destroy it.
Draw out something, then go back to the tent. It was the easiest for my first amp after mod. Oops, didn't want that.
We can no longer complete our objective.
And then I know that when I was creating my amps, mine was like, alright, I need the quickest amp that I can use for Eidolon. Gotta go. Oh, we lost somebody. Oh, no, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, let's extract. My bad. I didn't do that. Yes. Forgive me. Nope. I got you. Extracting. Here we go. We did lose somebody too. I want to get the Argling. Huh? Can't wait to get home from work to play. Tell your work that your stomach is upset and that you gotta go. You don't want to blow up the bathroom at work. They don't want you to blow up the bathroom at work. Or does that not work? Doesn't work? My bad. And it was just you and I, Cookies. Let's see. Somebody had asked how much Aya we have thus far. Show me the Aya. 42. Not bad. Okay. Nice harrow. Oh, is there a harrow? Let me see. While we're waiting on people to switch things up, do we have anybody that would like to? Evening. Hello, Taken Creeper. Run some Aya farming. You saw how we do it. 31. Need a couple more levels on this, right? How many forma do we have in the envoy? Only 2. Oh, yeah. Misha, I don't want to play with you. I don't want to play with you. Appearance, accent. Yeah, I like the rose gold. That's what I like. Like here, why not just do a darker rose gold? A darker. Oh.
Board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the
Yeah, get down with that. Cool. I have leveling without a booster. Oh? Do you know? How's it going for you? Ooh, when your guns don't match. They still don't match. We need, there we go. Should we leave them with none? We'll do the hawk moth skin. This, I need 5 grok jewel. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this stupid planet. There, now she's pretty. Not that she wasn't pretty before. If you have space after this, BS, I'll join back. I'm rushing the build, so shouldn't be long. Oh, don't rush anything. We will be playing next week as well, and the week after, and then the week after, and then the week after, and then the week after. And then I think it's also the week after. Mr. Skelly, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. I hope your day is going well. I am going to just do a spastic refresh. I see that we're going on 1 o'clock. I could, yes, you're right. I could like actually get up off my butt, go to my front door and look out the window to the front porch, but why not just sit here and wait for the refreshing of 2 tabs on a Chrome, a Chrome window? It seems like such a better option. No? Go figure. My eye is twitching. All right, I have to quickly use the ladies' room. My bladder is crying. If anybody would like to join, I've got 2 spots open on PC. We're going to, I'm gonna do something that I probably shouldn't do. Come on, come on, come on. Redeemed meow. I am going to close all tabs, close all the tabs. That way, we'll just take the first 2 people that send me a message. We'll just keep it clean and orderly. Check out my socials while I'm gone. Drop those units into Stream Raiders, and I will be back as soon as I can. Yeah, nope. Don't want any accidents. Not why we're Aya farming. During my mini break, I went to the restroom, but I also then created a tower because you know me, I'm easily distracted. But my tower was a cat tower. High five! High five! Come on! High five! Gosh, just leaving me hanging. Leaving me hanging. Alright, I've got, looks like some sound offs. Ugh. He knows how to high five too, so he was doing that on purpose. Making me look bad in front of all my friends. And he goes, look at, now I'm in game, guys. And you know what? Here, let's do this. Better. It's the little things. Alright, we are going to head out into the open world. And I am going to I'll QS and we'll hope for capture. Fingers crossed for a capture or that rescue one. That was pretty easy. I have to say that was pretty easy. Let's see updates. Okay, just a city away this package is. Just a city away. And I have to make sure that the music's not too loud. It does say before 9 p.m. and it's only like 1:23. But our normal mail carrier stops by between like around 2 o'clock, 3. Did it this morning, and after like 45 minutes of speed running it with Nightwave dialogue, skip my handset. Oh. Well, we can keep flip flopping too. Waiting for other players. Oh, we miss him. Oh, Stream Raiders, we hear ya. This is a 4 skull, so while we're waiting to load in, let's drop a curse right here. And I'm not gonna lie, when the oh no, connection lost. That's weird. Never had that happen before in Stream Raiders. Not connect to the battle at this time. Try again at a later moment. Okay, so we'll do exactly what it says, and we will try again at a later moment. Stream Raider said, nah, not yet. I can respect that. I've been in that situation. If I hear a knock at the door, I am going to, with haste, run away from you guys. Not because you're stinky or anything, but because the UPS man needs me to sign for something. So I probably won't even have time to mute a mic. Hold on, did I hear the mailman? Oh, okay. And my driveway is open and ready to receive the UPS truck. Like, hey, sir, park here, not on the street. You guys don't have a choice. I was gonna say I was gonna force you. I was like, this is what we're doing. Do you fail the bounty without leaving open world? I do, gang. I do. Gang's OG. So I just queue for the first ghoul. We'll head over here. This is the processor, so this isn't the one that we want. We could do a couple different things. We could fail this one right off the get-go, but we do have a full squad, so we might as well just finish this stage. I mean, we could just, like, literally fly away from it if we wanted to. But then we'll queue for the other ghoul bounty, hoping that we get a capture target. That prisoner one, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. We're just trying to find the the mission that will be the quickest, the most efficient, most bang for our buck. Right, Stitches? Oh, he's already past that. He's like, yep, nope. You need to turn down the lights. It's nap time.
Disable the injector.
What Fudge said. Yep. Oh, it was how do you fail? Oh, thank you so much, Pico. She's my jam. I think she's all that in a bag of chips. Fudge is like, you selectively read that user's message completely, Dis. My bad. Yes, although we do know the battle is, you know what? Let's give it another shot then. It told us to try back later. So I was going to. Yeah, connection error. So I'm gonna actually, here, we're gonna get out. Yep, I'm gonna confirm. I'm gonna leave my crew waiting. Bye, crew. And we will redo. It's gonna freeze my Warframe for a second. We'll re-bring up the steering mirror, see if it was a bug or something. But I know, I've been trying.
Processor is almost empty. Hold out for just a little while longer.
See, this one just takes too long. Even if it gives us Aya. Nope. I feel like the long one should give you Aya. Nope, connection error. We gotta wait. I don't know what for. They could be doing an update or a patch or something, but Stream Raiders is telling us to hold slower, hold off, and I can't.
With that out of the way, we can safely find our defector. Says that our defector was captured.
So I will go here,
Has an alpha.
and then I will leave,
Draw out the spool and destroy.
heading over to the little hut, where we've dropped our mechs for a party. And once everybody has... No, come out of that zone. Who's over there? We're not doing stage 2. Olsen, come away. Olsen-san, get your ass into the tent. Come here. We're not doing stage 2. We don't want to kill him. We don't want to kill him. Come back. Come back to us. We're gonna eat all the pizza without you. There's gonna be no more party favors. No cake for you.
We can no longer complete our objective.
No cake for you. So we didn't want that one, and that was this first one to click. So I'm gonna actually just click for the second. Fingers crossed we get something better. Something better. Anything better?
Blockhead. Just before dawn goes to
If you don't want to listen to Kanzu, you go Nightwave. Capture target. Awesome. This is what we want. Find the capture target. This is the easy one. We don't even need. Everybody can be spread out now, waiting to find where the second one is. If somebody, yeah. This is the perfect one. Everybody can literally spread out all over the map. Everybody can spread out trying to see if they can trigger stage 2, but we do not need to finish it. So trigger it and then leave. And then I will be here to snap go for second. Once it says we failed. Stream Raiders update. It did update. Aha. See, it was trying to give us a go. It is. We were trying to. Oh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Stream Raiders. What an impromptu time. We're abandoning it. Stream Raiders was updating, you pesky sons of guns. Make sure that you guys are far enough away. Cool.
We can no longer complete our objective.
Pay me in red.
Doing it again.
Silver.
I'm gonna get Stream Raiders up and going for us now that it is updated. It's gonna freeze my Warframe, sorry, as the program launches. Takes up the same. There we go.
Now we're spotting wolves everywhere. Tenno, Brunamet, rid the plains of the
Something makes these wolves different from other
So this is the ideal run, is to get the capture
There's the officer.
and just run it for Aya over and over and over again.
Target captured. Sedating on the transport. Well done. I have detected several supply caches that are liquid. Empty them before you
Trying to ruin our good time over here, Grenier. Alright, now let's see if we can start the battle. There we go. Better late than never, Stream Raiders. It's a long ways away. Straight abandonment. Straight abandonment. I zoomed real fast there and back. Like the wind.
We can no longer complete.
pay me in red. You in silver. Everything I know about these wolves comes from a corpus grown scientist who has years. Obsessed with wolves, he said they pulled secrets out of the ground.
Something makes these wolves different from other critters. I need to know what. Bring me one for study. There's the officer. Capture them.
Almost got it without killing anybody. And then Banjo and Kazooie show up. No, just kidding.
Our captive appears non-verbal.
Nice. Too funny, too funny. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, and today, like the rest of the Tenno, Warframe and Aya. You can check out what I do outside of streaming. I am an artist and I have cosplayed as a couple Warframe characters over the past couple years. Abandoning Quest for 2, of course. Queuing for next. Nice and white queues. We will open up the chest. 200 gold going to Thomas. Thank you so much for those 26 kills. Then we'll grant Little Cloud Stripe 3 Rogue Scrolls and Joe 2 Berserkers. Moving right along, we're gonna go to another loyalty chest. I know. Queuing for next capture mission for Aya. With this being a forest skull, I am going to drop another tank down, one of my biggest units that I have. Though it did seem that my archer hung in there a little better. Ugh. Alright, Raiders, if you need the link to our battle, !SR will bring that up for you. You can also skip dialogue on the bounties by doing bounties I've heard of. Yep. Yes. So you can skip the actual vocals by just queuing for Nightwave audio. Nora will trump them. Nora boops them out the way. Bangarang! Nice. Sorry, I was doing screen readers. Sometimes we do skip the dialogue. We've gotten into the habit of it. I'll let you guys cue stage 2, and I will cue for next. This is going very, very smoothly. Very smooth. Like butter on some toast. Speaking of toast, no, you don't need the carbs. Oh! But I want them. It's not a matter of if I need, it's that I want them. Hot fix inbound in 3 minutes? Don't do this to me. This is the good area. Alright, let's see how fast we can get some of these done. We are over 40. I mean, for this run, Wyatt abandons us. We've got 3 so far. New war hype? Heck yeah, serious. I've got new war hype. So we cue this in. I force all my friends to come with me. As Kanzu goes, I queue for Nightwave. It skips him. For some reason, I've been apparently clicking find capture target. They've got it over there. Wonderful. I will set up to run.
There's the officer. Capture them. Our captive appears not.
I've gotten this on PS4, but I'm stuck on the mission. LOL. Ooh.
Update you on my progress.
Like stuck in it or it's bugged. No pun intended with that one.
I have detected several supply caches near my waypoint. The Grenier have left resource caches for the pools.
But we don't want it. So I'm gonna trigger it. Fly away. I wonder if Warframe was like, this is not what we thought people would be doing for farming. I feel a little naughty doing it this way, but
We can no longer complete our
everyone's it's we're playing with friends. We're playing the game with friends like you're supposed to.
Everything I know about these fools comes from the formless world silence obsessed with rules, he said they pull secrets out of the ground. Still, nobody admit to that.
something makes these worlds different from other Grenier. I need to know what. Bring me one for study. There's the officer. Capture them.
He ran away from me. I gotta go get him. He's fast on his feet. Yeah, no, I killed everyone around him first. That's alright, kill me. Take me back to my little bug body.
Target captured. Sedating after transport.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Now I'm bugged.
I have detected several supply caches near my waypoint.
You know what I need to do? Oh, I need to take an energy, then go regular mode. There we go. Now we're normal. Okay. Scary for a second, but we're okay. Because then you think to myself, I'm not going to lose these drops. We're going to figure this out. Figured it out.
Empty them and need nothing for these things.
See the hut. Going toward the hut. Oh. Tiny. I like it. To be fair, I do think a drop rate could be better. I mean, considering I don't want to spend the platinum on the bow part that I need, I feel like this works. This works for me. Normal size. It was just we just didn't want to listen to you. Tiny Titania just can't. She's bested by the stones. Just go even tinier then. All right, can I claim him tiny? Yes, I can. All I come up to is his ass cheek, though. Don't look down on me while you try to kill me. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think about that, huh? It's a wonderful bug. I know this is a bug that like one should claim, but I think it's fantastic, and I wish it was around all the time. Okay. Have been how long I've spent farming those things, the drops? I had 5. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. I really. It's a video game. I ain't got much to complain about. You know what? Yeah, I'm still complaining about not being able to scroll on my own accord when visiting my friends' profiles to view their fashion frame. That's what I'm going to complain about. That's I don't want you in here. Hold up. Whoa, I've never felt so cornered before. They were a little bit in my face. Hotfix came out right now? That's probably why I'm Ant-Man then. Ant-Man, this is Patrick. Oh no, leaving the squad. Oh, everybody left the squad and here I am. I'm doing it. I want to do this last one. I already queued it. Do this last one, and then I'll come in, and I'll do the hotfix. No, Hunter Adrenaline. Worthless. I am bugged. Legitimately. Tiny size. Three. The game kicked you guys? No! Because I'm still playing. Left early just in case. Ah! Great. Congrats. Great art. Oh, thank you so much, Ninja Framer. Oh, no! Oh, no! He's just sleeping. How you doing over there? You like it? Is it just too bright so you have to turn around? Like, this is what I always wanted, a throne to call thy own. Alright, I am going to put us up into some Stream Raiders. Yeah, we'll do Stream Raiders background while I load out. Rest in pepperoni rewards. Oh, I'm even surprised. I'm so surprised. Here I am still playing. Such a BS that it doesn't even give you the rewards when they kick you. Hopefully, like, it finds its way into your mailbox or something. But we'll recollect. We'll do the same thing. Oh. Blast. Hydrate. Will do. Checking for content.
At cookies_n_salad at Mark Olson_. I think this should give us all 1,000 plat each to make up for it. What do you guys think?
I think that's something you take up with DE and not me. Bliker. Get out of here. What you doing? The angry face in the corner. Well, I played with random, so I'm used to not getting anything after the host leaves. Oh, I just feel so bad for you. Oh, man. Oh, it's just, we've all been there. It hits home so close. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, you guys are too funny. Alright, if you want to play units and streamers, that is the link for that. Let's get us back into Warframe. I've logged in and optimized. At least I thought I did. There we go. It's like I thought I did. And I'm gonna click us one up too. Oh, holy pants out of the crap. Yeah, good to stand up. Oh, the little lady pillow fell down. Oh. Lurking for now. Thank you, Sirius, for the lurk. Oh, it's a little bright. She's a little bright now. We're gonna go back to the dark. Back dungeon mode. Come back to me. I actually think. We are gonna grab another beverage off the floor here. Perfect. And then back. Oh, so much better. Okay. Gotta go. All right, Ninja Framer, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful weekend. And you know what? I'm gonna check. Since we are here in the orbiter, taking a break for a second, if you will. Checking the delivery. Not delivered. I hear, though, a delivery truck. Maybe I'm just hearing things. I think I hear a delivery truck. I'm gonna go look outside. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm overzealous. Poppy Blue Army, thank you so much for that follow. Well, what's your account now? You guys are gonna ask me every single time I come in to my orbiter. What's your account now? What about now? What about now? 45. 45. Aya! Pretty glitchy tree. Just doing its cherry blossom thing. Look, it's in-game puck. It's in-game puck.
Maybe we could make a widget that displays the current A account?
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on, I got you. Yes, we can do that. We can do that. Go into our overlays. Oops, where is it? We'll create a blank overlay. We will add a static image. We're gonna set the image. I do have an Aya already off to the side, so review. Where is it? Ooh. Aya. Warframe. There it is. Save image as. And then, yeah, because I'm going to create a whole to-do. So we'll upload that, submit it. We're going to go copy this so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Aya counter. Oh no, hold on, cancel. Just kidding. That one doesn't exist. I need a browser image, or browser, not an image. So we're gonna go browser. Oh, we could. Why am I doing it the hard way? And let's update that turns out. Okay. Then we need to do text. There it is. And we are at what? Gotta make it bigger. Ha! That's funny. Why wouldn't you have thought that? You can't see that. Nor can you spell correctly, but hey. Text. Let's make this larger. Oh, and that doesn't even work? Okay, so hold on, then we need to do... So I'm just... You guys asked for it, so this is what you get. We gotta make it look nice. There we go. And we'll do Oswald. And we won't do a bold. We won't do text shadow. Just like that. I think that works, right? Yeah, you guys asked for an eye account. Sorry. Hello. Sorry, I was sidetracked. You guys had asked for an eye counter, and so I'm just trying to oblige. So, I wanted to make it big enough so that you guys could see it. Even if you got that itty-bitty living space. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator. We are farming Aya today, so as of right now, in my inventory, there is 45. Ooh, and I apparently can't do my own commands. Blah. If you click on that Linktree link right there, it will pull up. Ooh, I look like I'm in a dark Star Wars zone with the red reflection off the monitor into my face. We're farming Aya. Farming. A huge thank you to Ryger, Dracora, and Jeff Will Try for sorry, my bad. For hosting the channel. It looked like you were still in Razor Ring form when you were capturing the ghoul per target. Well, it did look like there is a glitch. Darklight Zero, there is a little bit of a glitch. I did not mean to be tiny, but in fact was tiny. Plight. Right, I'm going to do a couple things first. I want to head to the Arbiters of Hexus before heading back to Cetus. Just straight bug. Just like a glitch. Involuntary zeros and ones. Manly McWatts, thank you so much for that follow. I don't want to view your offerings just yet. And Cookies, I do see you. $12. We'll redeem. We are only doing one though at this moment. Oh, it's bittersweet. Bittersweet. MPZ, thank you so much for that follow. I actually think I can close off a bit. And bring back up. There we go. 7 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Disney princess. I'm more like a Disney villain. More like a straight Disney villain. Pick up some relics. I'm gonna pick up 3. Nice. So let me change our counter to 46. I'm gonna leave here. When I travel out of Cetus, I don't want to go back to a relay. I don't need a Warframe set, but thank you so much. As we level down and around, what we got?
Advancement imminent. I require more organic debris to ignore. If this continues advancement imminent, I require more data.
Just making sure I wasn't missing anything. Akihisa, I will show you. So we are going to venture out there next. Again. Placing extractors quickly. We'll go Cetus 69 because it's funny. And we can. I've seen quite a bit of Cetus. We're gonna fast travel to Kanzu because I'm lazy and I don't want to walk. Well, we're not going to pick up a bounty from him. See ya, Kanzu. Looking good. I am going to put together a squad. So Cookies, I know last squad was ripped off with the hot fix. So let's see if we can get everybody back in. This since apparently I'm the only one that came out victorious with that one. I'm sorry. If you don't want to play, feel free to just decline that invite. There you go. No way, Cetus. Fortuna 40 to 60. Great chance of dropping it. Farm 4 and 3 runs. Or were you doing the whole entire bounty though by chance? Rebel Dusty Pinky, hello. So I don't need any standing, so you'll see we're doing it a little dirty. The best way I can describe this is there being a sale, a going back to school sale, and your mom wanting to make sure that they get you all the folders, paper, and spiraled notebooks that you need. And they don't care how it happens because they're getting it all for 10 cents each. MPZ, if I don't have to work, I would play with you. Oh, well, MPZ, luckily we will be playing consecutively next week as well. You guys did unlock an extra FX makeup stream, so whether it's body painting or like prosthetics and gore. Whenever I hear a noise, I just automatically assume it's probably the mailman, right? With my packages. We're always around too. We do have a looking for a group or squad section in our Discord. If you guys are looking for some out of stream gameplay or during the weekend, we squad up there. We've got some squad chat sections and all that. What's the best looking Warframe right now? Can you Titania Prime? Yeah, so go and take a look. He looks like he's stuck. So our packages came in. Let me put them off to the side. So I'm I'm not crazy. I'm out of breath. Oh, hold on, let me. I thought, so what I heard was somebody knocking on the door. And Stitch got up, and I'm like, okay, what's Puck doing? And I'm like, well, hold on. Puck, if that Puck's making that sound, one of two things. He's done something wrong. And then Stitch, because Stitch was walking there, and I saw the brown jacket walking. Because again, they park on the no parking side of the street, walking down my driveway, and I was like, ah! So I took my Crocs, and I ran outside in my Crocs. I opened up the garage door, and like, the other two packages were sitting on the doorstep. I'm like winded. And as I was picking up those, I checked the mailbox. Hey, Synemius, the truck tabs came in, so yay! I'm not illegally driving my vehicle anymore unregistered. Not a shopaholic. So what it is it's our studio upgrades. It is the Wacom tablet and the accessories. So we'll I'm so I don't even know. We'll open those up before the end of stream, but we're gonna. Yeah, come on back, Stitch. You're the best guard dog ever. Come on back in. I'll hold up the hammock because I've got it. Do you want help getting up? You want help? You said you alerted me. Here you go, buddy. You want a treat too? Thank you so much for letting me know the UPS man was here. We would have had to have waited till tomorrow. I mean, not the end of the world. Oh, no, hold on. I could have picked it up for you too. Ugh. It was Stitch getting up that made me realize like something's going on. Runbox is a little booped, but yay, this is so. Oh, hey. The one box that's booped, though, I think this is our makeup. I'm gonna open up this one because I think this is liquid that should probably be put actual like We had setting spray on the list, so when I was ordering things and we got it 50% off or $50 off, I picked up some more barrier setting spray from Mayron so that we're good to go. Good to go, because like you were using just the remnants. Here's a box for you guys to play with. Until they started adjusting the plastic. Okay. What were we doing before the doorman? Nice kid too. I was so excited. Nice kid. I told him I hope he has a good weekend. Should give him my referral code. Play Warframe with us. Alright, so before we jump in, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. I'm sorry, I'm so giddy, I don't even know what she got enough Aya anyways, right? Well, I mean, I got some Aya. We might need more. Aya. Let's see. Sorry, we were doing Stream Raiders. I am just so cheesing right now. Widescreen John, thank you so much for subbing. Oh my gosh, let me get a resub fortune cookie out. I could use a snack. Stitch is inspecting. I did that. That wasn't you, that was me. You're good, you're fine, cat. That was my bad. I did that. You can go back to your box inspecting. Just me. Just me. Send me your referral code for Warframe. Click on the Warframe link down below. In my channel panels, that Warframe link is my referral code. All right. Oh yeah, farming. Tommy Womp, thank you so much for that follow. Gerzone, thank you so much for your follow as well. Widescreen John, your resub fortune reads. Do not push through life. Pause and enjoy it. Oh, here, it's not gonna show there. We'll go big screen. Big screen. Oh, come on. You're telling me like what? The lighting is bad in here, camera? What are you telling me? Don't read things in the dark? Bah, humbug. Don't look up ladies' skirts. That's probably what it's telling me. Hey, hey. It is warm in here too. It's probably warm because I ran. Oh, ran outside. Opening up the chest, Sanemius. 12 kills, 5 assists, 200 gold goes to you. Randomly granting then Aliso the 2 Musketeer scrolls. Keeping it going. Ooh, do we go down? Do we go up? Let's go back down. We're just gonna dip up, go back down. We got a 3 skull battle here. I am going to try. Since it is 3, let's do another vampire. And I'll lay down battle plans and we'll toss this up. All right. Time for more Aya farming fam. We battle. Fight tiny minions, go to town. So telling me to slow down on this arc. Never! You'll never take me alive, Arcoplasma. Maybe it's telling you that if you're having difficulty with one part, to not rush it, put it aside, take your time on that. That's my interpretation. If you're having a difficulty part with one part of it, don't settle. You know, just push that part off to the side, go and do a different section, and then come back to that section. That's how I would reverb that one. So probably a question you've answered quite a bit. Do you believe that the ultra widescreen is better for a lot of games? I don't know. It's great for Warframe. There are some games where the setting for ultra wide is not applicable. Like the ultra widescreen is a bear, especially since my monitor is curved, when it comes to graphic design on a curved monitor. Like, so stupid. But for Among Us, they didn't support ultra wide gaming. So like for some instances, no. Where'd my friends go? And we are going to queue. Hope for the best. Here we go. Let's start it off. Fingers crossed. You guys don't have a choice. You're coming. You're doing that. You don't have a choice. Queuing past. What do we get? Find the armored bolt. Not a good one. We could just abandon this. That's an option.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
We could.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Yeah, we definitely will open them up on stream. That way, if there's anything wrong with it, I would like to report too that no, they did not kick my package. They did not throw it from the window and onto my drive. They looked like they were just neatly placed on the edge of my doorstep, welcoming anybody to come and pick them up. There's a whole entire pillar out there too that you could like place it around because it's a square pillar. Like somebody was like, yeah, no, we are definitely not stacking these bricks into a circle. Square it is. Dr. Evil. I love my 3860 by 1600. 38 inches of gloriousness. I've got the 21 by 9. Yeah. I do have the 3440 by 1440. 21 by 9. I literally built that PC for EVE Online when that GPU launched. Yeah. It worked out great for EVE Online. And then I ended up getting too busy and pulling you away from EVE Online too much, Cinemius, that we couldn't keep up with it. And we were hunting for a new game. A new addiction. Rainbow Six. Siege, Ultra Wide, also trash, because it just stretches. Oh! And see, for Among Us, it like squished it to the center, so like it was with the curve dynamic, and it didn't go well. This is gorgeous. This like helps with depth perception. It's just, she's gorgeous, girl. You're gorgeous. I'm loving it all. Even enjoying the endo over Hunter Adrenaline and all that jazz. AKA spreadsheets in space. No, EVE Online basically. Yes. So, one of the reasons that I stopped playing World of Warcraft was because for the heroic and mythic dungeons and raids and all that stuff, my squad and group was making me watch YouTube, like half-hour-long YouTube videos, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is not what I want to do right now. So I was like, oh yeah, EVE Online will be great, and then like I'd be gone for the weekend at Comic-Con or conventions, and then have to read third-party like newspapers and news press releases about like space, and I'm just like, this isn't what I want either. Now, granted, Warframe does have their own forum and all of that, but I feel like I've got to do less homework. Since that wasn't what we wanted, I'm switching then to the other ghoul. That way it will pick something different for us. Looking to update to or upgrade to a Welterwide? Clear the ghouls. Rats. My friend used to be a real deep in EVE. I really enjoyed Starbuck, the actress from Battlestar Galactica, and she was one of the main reasons. One of my main selling points, and I was asked, hey, do you want to play EVE Online? I was like, okay. I could hear Starbucks. And with the VR, too, that they had chatted about, I was like, that would be dope. Never gonna be able to get to space, but this could be the close, secondary alternative. We're just waiting to find the mission. We could abort this one, but Adam, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate all those follows. Limbo Master, thank you kindly for that follow. We are working toward a 5K follow goal. I told the community that when we do hit 5K, I'll do my first cooking stream. I make gyoza, and so I was gonna share my recipe and how I hand roll, cook, and store my gyoza, because a lot of the times during our late night streams, I will ask my husband to fry up some gyoza for us, something quick and easy, since it's already put together. So I was gonna share that with you. I call it the adult version of pizza rolls. I've replaced that college antics of wanting pizza rolls with the adult antics of wanting gyoza. Lots of pickled ginger. And I still believe, Shatoni, that there's no such thing as too much pickled ginger. No such thing. You're welcome. Thank you. Close. Again, this weekend I have thought to myself that I should probably start cleaning the kitchen. That way, when we pop off 5K, I only have to little bit clean the kitchen to get it ready for you guys. Not a lot of it clean up. So right now we're trying to get the capture. So we're gonna pull in a second. Your husband play Warframe 2? He does. Yes, he does. He's actually the one that got me into Warframe, and then I like peanut butter and jelly. I'm stuck. Stuck on it.
That's it. Only one more to go.
Barry Saxy, thank you so much for that follow. Grimace, thank you so much for that follow as well. Is somebody hanging out over there? Get away from the tart. Come on back over here. We're not doing it. Apparently you're doing it.
That's the last cache.
And we got the Aya, but we didn't plan on doing that one. Now we gotta pull. Do you think that the accessories will be able to be purchased with regular? Nope. Nope. A lot of fashion things do have to be purchased with currency and or like a platinum. It's how fashion has always been a lot of the time. You know, all your really great Tenojin, like my Cyan Dana, that was Tenojin. I take my money. It's awesome. I want it. So I can see them saying no to that. How many licks? Hello, hello. I still have your Chroma Prime for you, keeping it nice and safe and warm. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subbies. Ooh, we failed it. Wonderful. Let's open up another one. What are we gonna get?
Jack Hammer just subscribed. Hammer Nilex gifted a tier 1 sub to
We'll add to the total of Aya when we get back from mission. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subbies out to the community. Oh, look at Cookie Salad and all you guys, you got some subbies.
Cookies_N_salad just subscribed. Halmanilex gifted a tier 1 sub to Cookies_N_salad.
I'm gonna pull it and abandon it.
Christian
Let's just try to find one that we want to do.
Halmanilex gifted a tier 1 sub to Christian 326.
Ooh. How many licks? You will soon be receiving some wonderful news. I don't know what the news will be. I'm still at work. Oh no! Silly work.
Now insert that data mass into the
Yeah, I abandoned it. I figured we would abandon it and just pull it because this is a long one. The data patch.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Abandon that crap. Yeah, we're gonna try to make this real easy. We're gonna just keep going quickly, not waste our time.
We can no longer complete.
Pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Oh, now I'm brain farting on which one it was that we just did. Frick, frack. Boom, buy myself back. Which one is it? Armored Vault. God, this is the one. Just activate it, and then we'll abandon and pick the one that we want. Gosh darn.
Break into these vaults.
50-50. Blah. Kitsune, thank you so much for that follow. Ugh. Feeling at life right now. Just kidding. Only at Aya. Aya. That's why sometimes I try to pull the capture quest without you guys, and then pull you guys in. That way I'm not wasting your time. It's just me doing this.
Got some heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Scrod.
Just be
What do we got?
I need you to take out local
Clear the ghouls. Ugh, Baka. We can't catch a break with this right now.
signatures in the soil near your location. Locate
Can we do a long reload? Oh. Get some focus. It's a little bit of a runaway. We are going to be flush with endo by the end of this. Not like just today, but by the end of this like event. By the time Maru's girlfriend leaves us, we're not going to need to turn in our Iotane sculptures to Maru for endo. That's what it is. Then they're going to go on vacation. That makes so much sense before the holidays. That's why we're doing this. Whereas, like, I can't leave. I'm the only person that stands in this, this instance. I got you. I got you. This is what we're going to do. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, ghouls. Not today. You just take. Ah. I get it, though. Gotta work for what you want. We want the capture. We want to just run the capture for like an hour. Silly hotfix got in our way. We got lucky that last time.
Here we go. Your soul has stirred up communications across the coast. Analyzing them now. I have detected several supply caches near the waypoint. Empty them before. Rainier has left resources.
And I shoot a little bit.
Empty them.
Then I'll leave. Oop, wrong way. Just kidding.
That's one of the caches.
Somebody's running the objective. You're doing stage 2. We're trying to boop.
No longer complete our
I give you coordinates. You go in. You work.
What are we gonna get? Fingers crossed. What do we got?
Comes out. Good.
Rescue the ghoul defector.
A ghoul defector? Think that's possible, you know? Crescentol of Steel Meridian seems to. She tells me they were contacted by a ghoul.
ghouls come out of
Could be worse. We could. Do you want to run the rescue, or do we want to try for capture? Oh, it's not. It's kill all the.
Next, you attempt to take control.
What ghoul? So there's a ghoul over here. I don't see it. Was it? Interesting.
Drop the data mass. Grab it.
This isn't the rescue.
Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
This is definitely not the rescue. Rescue the ghoul defector. Is he inside the crate?
If they destroy the console, we'll never
This is not. This isn't what we want. Weird. Definitely not the rescue. Just wondering why those. Yep. Everybody, you guys have the right thing. Yep, we're going back. That's not the That's not the rescue. Why would it rescue the ghoul defector? Baka. I'd take the rescue one. At this point. SMVs, thank you so much for that follow. Kitty cat, we do have a kitty cat right here.
no longer complete.
Thank you so much for your follow.
I will let Conti know we have failed him.
Pay me a red. I pay you in silver.
Purge the ghoul burial site. I'm just gonna pull this one and then come right back. That's it.
Blockade. Just before dawn, ghouls took out the hunting party. Not a Grenier
Not gonna run this one. Just pulling and I'm coming right back.
Ghoul heat signatures in the soil near your location. Locate and eliminate the threat.
Yeah, I tried to go fast. That way nobody would think to follow me. It's like if I go super fast, nobody will follow me.
Nobody but you comes out. Good. A ghoul defector.
Give these ghouls no advantage.
Stupid.
Break into nearby armored vaults and take everything inside. Ghouls come out of the ground hungry for supplies. Break into these vaults and leave them with nothing.
Yeah, I'm stupid too. Nice. That was stupid too. Ah!
We can no longer complete our objective.
Not so. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Think that's possible, kiddo? That's a tall lizard.
Give these ghouls no advantage. Break into nearby armored vaults and take everything inside. Ghouls come out of the
We're in
ground.
the same area too.
Break into these vaults and leave them with nothing.
Fastest bug. Just wanted to play a little diddle for everybody as we were, you know, waiting to go to the next one. That's all.
You needs a little snack, yeah?
That's all. That's just you know, doing my thing. It does dislike us quite a bit. It's like, well, hold up. It's because you guys had me put that counter up. The game's like, hold on, we see you. What are you doing, you crazy kids? I'm like, I don't know.
Out local concentrations of ghouls before we can begin our final assault. Ghoul heat signatures in the soil near your location. Locate and eliminate the threat.
We're getting like the lamest of lames.
We can no longer complete our objective.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
We've been doing this so much I can't even remember sometimes if we're on 1 or 2.
Everything I know about these ghouls comes.
I need you to take out local
Burial ground again.
before we can begin our final assault. Ghoul signatures in the soil near their location. Locate and eliminate the threat.
Oh! I zooped myself inside.
We can no longer
The fastest abandonment in the West.
You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good. Who defend?
We got lucky earlier. We are having a go right now. Another armored dudesies.
come out of the ground hungry for supplies. Break into these vaults and raise them.
We don't want to break into the vaults. We want you just. We might need to jump out, respawn, come back. Java DNNJ, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, it's abandoned. Doesn't a prisoner need to be rescued or a capture target? Like, where are those ones?
No longer
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver. Look in, just before dawn.
I need you to take out local concentrations of ghouls before we can begin our final assault.
It's like, do the damn burial ground.
Ghoul heat signatures
But I
in the
don't
soil
want
near their
to.
location. Locate and eliminate the threat.
Well, this is wasting our time.
Got something. Any hitter like you needs a little snack.
Hydrate. Don't mind if I do, Yakusan. Oh, it's still warm. Yum. An Eidolon might prove beneficial.
Think that's possible, you know?
Give these ghouls no advantage. Break into nearby armored
Damn.
vaults and take everything inside.
Oh my gosh. All right, so
Ghouls come out of the ground hungry for supplies. Break into these
this is disgusting. I mean, not that we're gonna be doing like the farming that we do is clean at all, anyways, but. You tackle that, Eidolon. Magira, hello, hello. I know, literally. Oh, I'm abandoned.
we can no longer
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good. Everything I know about these ghouls.
Everything I know about is not good.
I need you to take out local concentrations of ghouls before we can begin our final assault.
We might, actually have to end up doing one of these. You know what? Let's load out and come back in. Let's do that. Let's reset our luck. Let's
No longer complete our objective. I will let Kanto know we have foiled him.
because this is lame. It's like that task just doesn't exist anymore. Lies, deceit. You know what? For all this shenanigans, let's do a giveaway. Let's pop off a giveaway. I'm gonna do a 75 giveaway, 75 platinum giveaway, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Let's see, where's my giveaways at? Why we deal with this shenanigans. Hold on, Seth. You're too. There's nothing on the other side. There'd be a giveaway. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Friendly reminder for this 75 platinum giveaway. couple things. Must be a follower of the channel and not have won 75 platinum bundle on this channel in the last 30 days. That is it. It is open to Tenno on any platform. How to get in? Exclamation point ticket. Everybody gets a ticket. Ticket on the house is free. That way you guys have something to enter into while I figure out this capture thing. Again, click on that follow button here for us on Twitch if you have not already. That is one of the, hey, want platinum? Follow the channel. Exclamation point ticket in chat. This cannot have one in the last 30 days. And let me move our giveaway down a bit since it is in the way of our Aya counter. Gosh, platinum, can't you see that we're doing something here? And that was also Stream Raiders too, so as we're loading back in, it's a 3 skull. Exclamation point ticket, exclamation point enter, and or exclamation point pick me to get in. Are we waiting on anybody? Are we missing anybody? Your stream is with delay. Refresh stream then? Might be beneficial. Oh, you know what? I can close my tracking windows because we don't need those. Got my packages. What are we missing?
Reamed2 just subscribed.
ReamTTV, thank you so much for that subby. Let me, I do need to, while we're here, I'm waiting to see who's, somebody's not in the elevator yet, or in the, I'll make sure my counter's up to date since we did come in. 47. If you would like to get in on 75 Platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes, open to any platform, Tenno, exclamation point ticket. All I ask is that you're a follower of the channel here on Twitch and that you have not won 75 Platinum on this channel in the last 30 days. Fudge, thank you so much for those 4 kills, 9 assists. Here's some gold. Randomly grant Little Cloud Stripe the other 50 gold. And Joe, Johnny, ooh, Johnny KO 502, the Bomber Scrolls. I'm gonna collect these quickly and then get our next battle started. I do believe it's the boss battle, right? Yes, and this is our boss battle. I will need all of your assistance raiders with winning this one. If you've got any of those bigger units, drop them down. I'm gonna put down my werebeast. We'll do some plans. We'll leave it there for now. Come back to it. Get out the way. Cross your fingers. We'll start with 1, go to 2. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. We want the capture.
That's all we have.
Intel you picked up earlier has
Find the Grok Dual Processor.
We need to take care of this before we do anything else.
Not ideal. So 1, we'll see how long it takes.
Grok dual processor located. Acquire it.
Oop.
Pick up the processor.
Oh, you...
Good. Now find some Grok Jewel and begin loading that processor.
Somebody is running it. We are just gonna try to boot back and forth and get it as fast as possible. You guys can literally stay in the tent until we get capture. I was gonna count it. And we're gonna do this as fast as possible. It's still debatable, Manly. It's still debatable. We are literally still in week 1. I want to see charts, you know. I wanted to try to do this as fast as possible. Retconned 2019. Thank you so much for that follow. Just gonna dance here while we wait for our cue to come back. Yeah, cause see how long it takes to do that one? Nobody wants to sit here and do that one. Or wait for somebody to do that one solo. Oh my gosh, I think we're gonna have to finish that one now. Fuck it. Yup. We're gonna have to finish that one no matter what. Would not abandon. Free Groctural. Crates open up Groctural 2. So there's some. Yeah, crates open them up. So let's hoist this. Doesn't have to just be from the peoples, can be from their items. Show me what you got. Bangarang. Hydrate. Will do. I bet you having a limbo crate loot or a loot smasher would help do that one too. I was hoping we could just pull the start of this one and then leave it, like abandon it, but somebody had started it, so now we're doing it. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get some Aya from it. Fingers crossed, toes crossed. Grenier wisdom teeth crossed. That would be weird, wouldn't it? Grenier wisdom teeth crossed. We do have 75 platinum up for grabs. Does not matter the platform that you decide to play your Warframe to get your Space Ninja on. It don't matter. Exclamation point ticket to get in. Everybody gets a ticket in if they go exclamation point ticket or exclamation point enter or exclamation point pick me, one word. We just make sure that the exclamation point's touching your wordage. F that Iatan star, I said. I didn't want it. Didn't want it. They're so genetically apt. It might be possible for them to... There we go. Crisscross your wisdom teeth. You mean that's not a thing that mom wants to be proud of? I do ask that if you are looking to enter into our giveaway slash win it, you must be a follower of the channel and have not won platinum on this channel in the last 30 days. Simple as that. Winner will need to send me in a private message either on Twitch or via Discord with their in-game username and the platform they play on. That way I can pass the information along to Digital Extremes and get you your platinum. Winners should receive their platinum by Tuesday of next week, to be honest. Platinum comes quick. Oh. I didn't pull that. I didn't know if somebody was gonna. There, started it. Stay. I don't even remember we were doing that one for so effing long, where we even stopped. What is it? School grounds. Nope, I'm going stay. You stay.
Morthaden just subscribed.
Morthaden, thank you so much for that subby. That's what abandonment looks like. Oh my gosh, they're gonna come to us. Are you kidding me? Tell them no. Are you kidding me? We don't have a choice. Look at them marching across the field. Like, look at this. We don't have a choice. Gosh darn. When you end up being too close. Oh, by golly gee willikers. This isn't proving to be beneficial at all. I wouldn't be surprised if with that hotfix DEF'd us. I didn't even think. You know what? We weren't doing just fine in D&D before said hotfix. Do you realize that? You realize that, don't you guys? No, you do now that I've said it. We haven't been able to grab a capture or a prisoner rescue target since that hotfix. You realize that, right? Because I have. Just some fun words for thought. Waiting for that conspiracy theory. Throwing it out there. You have my luck now. Hey, if me having your luck means that you're getting lucky with Groktril, I'll take it. Or not lucky with Groktril, but lucky with Aya. Oh, okay. So real senpai, you all right. So it does exist. It does. It really does exist. Like an M&M's commercial during Christmas time. Exclamation point ticket still to get into the giveaway for 75 platinum. Oh, it's only 7 minutes on the clock. I thought it was so much longer. My patience is just not what it used to be.
Your assault has stirred up communications across the plains. Analyzing the map. Capture an alpha ghoul for interrogation. They may know the locations of high concentration graveyards.
This is it. But I didn't look to see who queued it. So hopefully whoever queued it just keeps queuing them the same one over and over again, because this is the one that we want. How did that happen?
Capture them. Target captured. Sedating them for transport. Well done.
Maybe it just needed me not to touch it.
The Grenier are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up ghoul gestation. I've updated some of the
Oh.
infusers. Destroy them.
Oh, it was stage 2. Damn. I thought we got our stage 1. I'm so capture thirsty. I thought we got our stage 1. Ugh.
We can no longer complete our objective.
Made me in red. I made you in silver.
I'm so capture thirsty. I thought it was our. Oh my gosh.
Intel you picked up earlier has revealed the location of a massive new burial ground. We need to take care of this before we do anything else.
Oh no, ran out of energy.
That Grenier is carrying a Grotro processor. Take it from him. We can no longer complete
I give you coordinates. You go in.
If I give you coordinates, what happens then? Huh, Kanzu? What happens if I give you coordinates? That's what I want to know.
Everything I know
Oh,
about
you ran out of my 5G hotspot. Gotta get home.
rogue scientist who passed through here cities.
Clear the burial ground. Oh my gosh, you're gonna make us go into the cave, huh, for this? I gotta go inside, huh? Yep. I've just gotta pull it, right? Yeah. Oh, come on out. Oh, we really stuck. We're just going too fast!
Cool signatures in the soil near your location. Locate and eliminate the threat.
Oh yeah, no, this is straight abandonment.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let Kanzu know.
You let Kanzu know whatever you want.
Got some heavy hitter
Oh!
like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Oh, they just put the other ones on top again. Our drop is just I'm moving around as much as your frame. Zoom zoom, vroom vroom.
Look here. Just before dawn, fools broke out a hunting party. Not a Grenier in sight.
Cool signatures in the soil near your
We just want the capture one to keep running. It's so we just want to have fun. Tenno just want to have fun. So IG, that means capture wasn't taken out yet.
Made me in red. I made
We're working on something. We farmed yesterday and today with you guys. Maybe he's upset that I keep cutting him off. No. Groktrol processor.
Groktrol processor located. Acquire it. We can no longer complete.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good?
Well, get there and thanks for sharing all that for me. Oh. Just hoping for the best. Yeah,
I need you to take out local concentrations of gold.
I think we're host. I think we've got to go in and out for the... Yeah, we are not getting what we want. We're not getting what we want to know. Not at all.
We can no longer.
Pay me in red. I win you in silver.
All right, let's pick a winner for this.
See you again, eh?
For this this platinum right now. Let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner. I'm ready to pick a winner. If you have not already clicked on the follow button for me here on Twitch and ! ticket or ! enter into chat to get in for your chance 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes on the platform of your choosing. Winner will need to send me in either a private message on Twitch or in Discord their in-game username and the platform they play on. That way I can copy and paste that information over to Digital Extremes and you can get your platinum by Tuesday of next week. So again, click on that follow button and then ! ticket in chat to get in, and I'm going to be drawing a winner in just a couple seconds. Let's see what my squad's thinking. Honestly, I take the rescue at this point, right? We all like, I would so take the rescue at this point. Real Senpai Uwu, thank you so much for that follow. Rajin, thank you so much for that follow. Doyle, D Doyle, thank you kindly for your follow. Right? I barely had 2 seconds to breathe today. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. Were you able to eat at least? Strahd, thank you kindly for your follow. And then again, Morthaden, thank you so much for that subby. All right, let's
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
anything at this point.
Cool effect. I think that's possible.
Let's get back.
Intel you picked up earlier has revealed the location of a massive nuclear underground. We need to take it. That Premier is carrying a Groktrol processor. Take it from him.
Abandoning it as quickly as I started it. Quickly as I started it.
Definitely _A_ spy just subscribe.
Definitely a spy. Thank you so much for that subby. Oh, that was me. I tried to push the button that somebody had already pushed. Just kidding. We're doing that one. My bad. My bad. Pretend that didn't happen. Pretend that didn't happen. I didn't do that. I did that. I did that. That was on me. Let's listen to Kanzu. Maybe Kanzu's upset that we keep cutting him off. And he just wants to talk. Find the capture target! I'm not gonna lie. I'm having one of those moments. That I need to go back and figure out which one I clipped on. I did that. That was that I need to hold on. Just so that we do this the correct one. It was the second one. Okay.
Secrets to share. I'll update you on my progress.
I did that. It was the second one. Okay. Maybe cutting them off.
The Grenier are
I just wanted to make sure
Grenier are dropping in growth
it was the second. Oh, I died out here by a cat. Just standing around, I died via a cat. Oh, I died out here by a cat. Standing around, I died via a cat. Stop yelling at me. The second one. We got it. It exists.
no longer
Pay me in red. I pay you.
It exists.
Why is your voice echoing?
Oh, because I was trying to watch myself so that I knew which one we had clicked on. So it'll just keep doing it over and over and over again. And it should be the capture. Over and over again. On 2. Bliker, see? Bliker telling me, no, we don't need to do the second one.
something makes these schools different from other Grenier. I need to know what. Bring me one percent.
We are gonna run the crap out of this.
Capture them.
Just want everybody to know the crap out of this.
Here's nonverbal with that discount. No secrets to share.
Last call to get in on the giveaway, exclamation point ticket. I am gonna close it up. Pick a winner.
The Grenier are attempting to bolster the ghouls with hormone infusers. The Grenier are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up ghoul gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
Alrighty, pulled it. Grrr. It still brings a smile to my face. It's alright. I appreciate you showing me the ways.
We can no longer.
I give you coordinates. You go in.
Alright, closing out this giveaway. If you win, please sound off in chat. Let me know that you're here and you do want it. I do ask again that whomever wins this, that the Tenno sends me a private message via Twitch in the Whisper section or a direct message in Discord with your in-game username and the platform you play on. Here we go. Let's pick a winner. Rajin00101. Congratulations. You are the winner. Rajin00101. Huzzah. I'm gonna put your name into my spreadsheet. Ooh. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Sorry, I was sending a message. And to start it off too, because I do see that you just messaged here, I will even send you a whisper saying congrats. And if you just want to reply to that, perfect. All right, and again, we will have more opportunities for Tenno to win platinum in prime frames next week. Awesome. And you can check out my content and what I do outside of streaming via my link tree and through my social media. Oh, thank you, you guys. Squad, you rock. Daddy felt too weird to text, though. Congrats.
I pay you in silver.
One day we do a lot of giveaways here, so the chances of you winning are very high.
Everything I know about these fools comes from a corpus rogue scientist.
Till then.
Capture an alpha tool for interrogation. Something makes these rules different from other Vernier. I need to know what. Bring me one for study. There's the officer. Capture them.
Come on, capture yourself. I gotta be well away from you, can't be on top of you. Got it. Good to know. Nuked it.
Captain appears nonverbal, but that does not mean he has no secrets to share. I'll update you on my progress.
FC355, thank you so much for that follow. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. We are less than 25 follows away from our goal, our 5K follow goal.
Are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up full gestation. I've located some of these infusers.
I'm gonna have to get things ready. Yeah, go shopping for gyoza. Too soon. Go shopping for all the fixins that we need. Hello, I have returned. Got busy with work. Chomper, it happens. Work happens. It's that adulting thing. It's that adulting. It's the best of us. You know, wanting to be able to purchase food for thyself and the kitten. You feel cooking back here, huh? You're so cute. Because I love it. Dewberry, thank you so much for that follow. If you guys are wondering what the name of the feline behind me is at Space Admiral Stitch, Poopy Puck Warren, that's my kitten. He's in the other room sleeping in the cat tree. If this was a cat tree, I think that they both would sleep in it, but took out that guy in the face.
Target capture. Sedating them for transfer.
Aya!
The Vernier are attempting to
Lily
place
kitty.
growth hormone infusers. Intercept these devices.
Let's pull it
Destroy them.
and leave.
Are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up full gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
TCXZX, thank you so much for your follow. Again, I hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon as we do some Aya farming. Did a little bit of Nightwave 2 earlier. Awesome. Thank you so much. I've got the information from our Platinum winner. I will be sending out that information to Digital Extremes first thing tomorrow morning. Voiced thing tomorrow morning. And that's actually the sound of Stream Raiders too, so let's get that going as well. This is our boss battle for Stream Raiders. Yep, I'm correct. Nope. Everything's good, right? Anybody got messages?
Thought so. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Play games.
Okay.
Play games with me.
Dawn ghouls took out the hunting party. Not a grenadier in sight, then bam! Out the ground they come. The hunters never stood a chance.
Can I get to it before you guys?
Spotting ghouls everywhere. Keno.
Something makes these rules different from other Vernier. I need to know what. Bring me one for study. There's the officer.
I got taken out the sky. Taken out the sky. Good luck. I am. Right on. More Aya. Nice. Nice. Alright, so for the Stream Raiders battle, let's check out here. We've got. Ooh, yep, that's where I'm gonna drop them. We need to get a bigger curse bubble. That's what needs to happen.
Vernier are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up
Oh, I'll let you guys, since you're closer, pull that, and I will go back to reset us. Right, crabs? Right? Oh my gosh, please. Yep, that was the reward.
Nobody but you goes out.
And victory was ours in Stream Raiders 2. We're gonna grant Sanemi 17 kills, 0 assists. Take a Berserker Scroll? Centurion Scroll? Berserker Scroll? We'll go with the Berserker Scroll. It's more limited. We will grant the Alloy and Fudge, the Centurion Scrolls. And that finishes up our boss battle and map for Stream Raiders for today. So I am going to politely end Stream Raiders so that we can focus on our Aya farming. I'm not going to lie, a part of me is like, you know what? You might have to go to the bathroom, but you're going to hold it because we finally got our capture mission. That is where we're at right now. So be it. I'm going to drop a pizza for myself because I am flightless, if you will. They had kind of rude though, always calling us maggots. Or maybe he's just letting us know that we need to clean behind our ears. Maybe that's it. He's a Slipknot fan. Touche. Touche. I'm excited to open up the other packages that are here. One of them is massive. Like, one of the packages is massive.
No longer complete our objective.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
So checking out our resources. 2 IS so far, not too bad. When missions are a minute and a half each.
Just before dawn ghouls took out the hunt.
We clip through the dialogue.
Capture an alpha code for interrogation. They may know the locations of high concentration cohorts. Something makes these schools different from other linear. I need to know what. Bring me one for study. There's the officer. Capture them. Target captured.
Oh no, man down! You died for the Aya though. You died for the Aya.
The Grenier are attempting to bolster the ghouls with hormone infusers. Intercept. The Grenier are dropping in rogue hormone infusers to speed up ghoul gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
Wait, I missed it. Did you skip the dialogue? I did. I nightwaved over it. I just nightwave over it. Shh, don't tell them. Abandoning objective. That's what we want to do. Evil Vayhek. Yep, and then I just click X. We'll start it again. I will push group to start. Since we're all doing the same thing. Then when Kanzu starts, I click on my Nightwave intermission. We call it Nightwave interruption is what we all should be calling it.
Capture an alpha ghoul for interrogation. Something makes these ghouls different from other Grenier.
Ooh, a little bit of lag.
You know what? Bring me one for study. There's the officer. Capture them.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to capture the target that I took down already.
Our captive appears nonverbal, but that does not mean he has no secrets to share. I'll update you on my progress.
And I believe I can interrupt her too.
The Grenier are attempting to bolster the ghouls with hormone infusers.
And we'll just pull it.
The Grenier are dropping in
Oh, I fell into the water.
station. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
Bugs don't swim. Bugs don't swim. Abandoning objective. Yeah, give it a shot for science. Do it for science. Cian, do it for science. That's all I gotta say. And I remembered that correctly, right? Cian, Seein, Iin, Cian. Ah, I try. I'm out for a bit. I'll catch you again sometime with a subscription. Ooh, thank you, Rajin. Got fix a pesky prime issue. Oh, do it. Do it, do it. Some bugs swim. Some of them do. Actually, don't they just like hover on top? Meta science. Ooh. Ooh, meta science. I flew right past you. If anything, I'd say they pulled back the drop rate for Aya. Bummer.
We can no longer complete.
Got some heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Oh, nope, I see what I'm doing. I see what I was meant to do. I'm gonna take out a thumper while you guys...
Everything I know about these ghouls comes from the purposeful scientist who passed through here. Obsessed with ghouls. He said they pulled secrets out of the ground. Still don't know what he meant by that. Planning for leaving his clothes behind. Young, you deal with these
Something makes these ghouls different from other tenure. I need to know what. Bring me one for study. There's the officer. Capture them. Our captain appears nonverbal, but that's not he has no secrets to share.
I got sidetracked by a thumper. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing.
The Grenier are attempting to bolster the growth of hormone infusers. The Grenier are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up cool gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them. We can no longer complete our objective. I will let Kanzu know we can fail.
Yay. Thumper down. Thumper down at waypoint.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work. Nobody but you comes out. Good?
And some bugs break you gameplay, eh? Some bugs make you go tiny all the time.
Capture an alpha pole for interrogation.
Oh, you're real close to it. I'm gonna leave that one to you, like I'm supposed to.
Something makes these schools different from other Grenier. I need to know what. Bring me one for study.
Teamwork. I got you. Oh, your Helios may have died then. If your Helios is vanished, serious, it means it's kaput. It died. It ran away from you. It didn't like you anymore. Does the harder missions have a better drop chance? You would think.
Here's nonverbal, but that's
Yay.
to share.
Um,
Update you on my progress.
but we found out that it's just whatever one you can get the best
The Grenier are
for the ghoul, whatever one of the two that you can get the best mission type for works out the best. One would have hoped, but not the case for the ghoul purge.
Grenier are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up cool gestation.
Smash and grab.
I've located
Never felt so cool to abandon a mission before. Oh, hold on. I need to put my, mech out. Need you to stand like all the other ones.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let comms know if you failed.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
Look at them. Look at them. They look so cool. I got just checking out everybody's mechs. Looking at some fashion frames. Dark Avenger, hello to you.
Location for high concentration graveyards. Something makes these rules different from other linear. I need to know what. Bring me one for study. There's the officer. Capture them.
With your regular bounties, higher tiers, do you have higher draft chance, but not in the... Yeah. Not like the ghoul event. But nothing like the ghoul event.
Target captured. Sedating them.
I,
Well done.
Nice. Back to back.
The Grenier are attempting to bolster the ghouls with hormone
Oh, I
infusers.
believe that one of you guys is closer to that, so I will leave it to you. I will stay back here. It was just a couple 100 meters that went away, so like I felt like, it was in my grasp to go and get that target, but one of you guys was closer to the second stage. Abandoning the objective, nicely done. Bleh, thanks. Cookies. This is probably the best way to find. I mean, I know there are a couple different ways. Some people swear by the Fortuna. We'll see. Only, you know, after we run this for a couple of days will we actually know. So we are literally all just gathering data for science at this point. I do want to say thank you, Swordsman, OG Swordsman. Thank you so much for that follow. We've got TCXZ X. Thank you so much for that follow. Queepwee. Thank you so much for that follow. MN309. Thank you kindly for your follow. I do appreciate you guys sitting, hanging out, lurking, watching, seeing what's going on. Hope everybody's Thursday is treating them kindly. We are almost at the weekend. Yes, we are doing the stage 1 ghoul. Yeah, Hunter recovery. It happens. Not endo. Ugh. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist, so I did drop my Linktree link in chat, and Puck has come to join us. Hey Puck, do you want to come in and say hello to everybody? Do you want to maul mommy? Hi, buddy. No, you don't want to. Still don't want to be held right now, huh? Okay. I know. He's gonna be jealous. You are in the hammock. In the hammock. Come here. No. Little kitten. I know you want pets. If I could hold you, I could give you all the pets you
They
want.
may know the location of high concentration
If I could hold you, I could give you all the pets. All the pets. But he's like, nope. I'm out of here. F you. You can't hold me.
There's the officer. Capture them.
Sorry, I got sidetracked by a cat.
Our captive appears nonverbal, but that's
Sidetracked by a cat. Sidetracked by a kitten. Lurk, Aloy, thank you kindly for that, Lurk. I do appreciate it. We are trying to work toward Twitch partner, so that average viewership of 75. Let me tell you, they're a stickler about that. And I think they sometimes just make up the rules as they go along. I do. Twitch, I do. I think you make up the rules. Not gonna lie, buddy. The rules are vague and open to your interpretation. I get it. So thank you so much to everybody that's opening us up, tabbing us over, lurking, hanging out, squatting up, playing. If you got any questions, please feel free to ask them. We'll do our best to answer them. A lot of the questions do if you have, or if you're looking to squat up with others. We do have a Discord. Bounty failed. Perfect. Let's do this. You want me to open up those boxes, huh, Puff? We will. We will in a little bit. We'll do it at the end of stream. Got about a half an hour more that I just want to keep on trying to grind out this capture for as long as we can until either people are getting tired, have to drop, or we get bugged and have to. I know. Little kitten face. Yours is cuter though. Yours is tiny. Yours is just a little baby's face. You're not even a year old yet. Oh, you're so cute. Why don't you want to sit in my lap? You're just so cute. Oh, so cute, Puck. Oh, look it. You brought us good luck. You brought us Aya. Oh, but you're going to try to eat the goldfish. So hold on, I got to hide that. And then hopefully remember that I can eat it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Said nobody. Open that door and have... What are we doing? What's happening? Will Dis hit 5K before the end of stream? Oh, we need like 19 follows still. Probably not. Oh, look at this little kitten. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Huh? How are you so cute? How are you so tiny?
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let
Oh, okay. Thank you for headbutting my hand. What you doing? Did you want to lay on this? Here, I'll open up the napkin. It makes for a great laying spot. I do know.
capture an alpha code for interrogation.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get into my Arcwing. I gotta actually do something, Puck. I can't just scratch your face. He's like, but you could. You could. So you're laying exactly where Stitch was laying last night. I see. You've learned from the master. You've learned from the master. Please don't. Please don't.
Target captured. Sedating under transport. Well,
Please don't. Lay down. Just lay down here. Lay down right here. I can pet your face while we play. Just hang out right here.
the Grineer are dropping in growth.
My face is just so itchy, Mom. I need you to scratch it.
I've located some of
Is that what we're getting at?
these. Destroy them.
If it's not supposed to sit, if I'm not supposed to sit on the keyboard, why is it so cozy? No. You put your head through the cord, and that's not supposed to happen. Stop.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will let
I am getting sidetracked by kittens. I'm trying, but I've got this just little cutie with this brand new big boy collar on. Oh, and I got you over here too, demanding attention, huh?
Everything I know
Here.
about these
I am gonna put you though down below.
Almost world scientist who passed through here some years back. Obsessed with tools. He said
All right, fine capture. I'm going now.
still don't know what he meant by that. Vanished.
Sorry, there's cats everywhere. There's cats in boxes. Cat's favorite thing are boxes, and
There's the officer. Capture them. Target captured. Sedating.
nice.
Well done.
I'm literally playing feetsies with petting a kitten. Whew.
The Grineer are attempting to bolster the dose of hormone infusers. Intercept these devices.
He's cute, but a lot of the times he smells like poop. I'm not gonna lie.
The Grineer are dropping in growth hormone infusers.
He's not called Poopy Puck Warren for nothing.
I've located
Yeah, you do know how to smell like poop sometimes, huh? Poopy the cat. No, it's Poopy Puck Warren. Oh, Poopy Puck. Oh, Poopy Puck. And this one, what are you doing, huh? Yeah, you're a cutie. The OG cat stream. That's why your Stitch are the only one so far that's got emotes. Your face on emotes.
Something makes these schools different from other Vineyard. I need to know what. Bring me one per study.
Got it.
There's the officer. Capture them. Our captive appears non-verbal, but that is
Nice. I got it. Look it, guys. I got the Aya for us. They're like, no, we're... This one little guy's like, I'm scratching the posts back here. Like a big boy. So cute. I'm a cat person, if you guys did not know. You can see what Puck looked like in my Insta in the little cat section. In like the cat news feed little thing. You can see his little baby Puck. I'll go for sabotage supplies. I just wanted to make sure that I was the closest, forgive me.
I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
I will open the boxes and I will give you the boxes. That's a tiny box. You can still fit in the tiny box. You can fit into the tiny box. Oh my goodness. Hi from Spain. Fivo? Is it Fivo? Did I get it correctly? Hello to you. I got two cats. They say hi as well. Space Admiral Stitch and Poopy Puck Warren down here is like, hey, but I get pets.
I will let Compton know.
Lots of heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Okay, just before dawn cools look up.
Trying my best to remember to click over our text. Oh, that is right next to you. Oh, thank you so much, Puck. Thank you. Yes, headbutt my hand while I'm trying. Your little tiny tongue, isn't he? It just tickles. You don't even have a scratchy tongue yet. You're just so adorable. How? Stop though, please. Please stop. Please stop. Everything you're doing needs to come to an end. Stay up there. Everything you need. I can't even. Somebody did queue for it. Okay. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Don't play with the pen. Eee. I hope everybody's having some fantastic Aya farming. Where are we sitting right now? Let's see. We've got 9. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Let's just milk it for all that we can. Oh, you're showing me that we need to cut your nails. Oh, I can scratch both heads at once. I can scratch both kitties. I got you both.
Everything I know about these schools comes from a course.
Something makes these schools different from other Grenier. I need to know what.
And you're just hamming it up. I need, hold up. I gotta go. My job. Somebody marked an enemy, which means that there's a thumper. We are farming Aya. Aya? Yeah, that's a thumper. He just jumped.
That does not mean he has no secrets to share. I'll update you on my progress. The Grenier are attempting to bolster the ghouls with hormone. The Grenier are dropping in growth hormone infusers.
If we're going to have to get out of there, that way we're not puking on, oh yeah, my carpet. Oh, okay. Hold on. My bad, my bad. Going back to queue the next one. I'll queue the next one while you guys are doing thumper stuff. Don't worry, you keep doing that. I got this. Nope, you go there? Okay, cool. Now I've got no cats. Woohoo! I just got turret velocity, the last mod I needed. Oh, damn. This thing. Stop moving. Just go down already. Oh, wonderful. Okay. I didn't mean to stand here. I didn't want to stay. Just wanted to cause a ruckus. What's it for? So it is for the Primed Resurgence event that is going on. They're actually going to assist us with getting the pieces that we need for some of the last Prime Warframes and weapons. So, example, the first weapon that I need some pieces for is going to be the Nami Skylar, and that Nami Skylar Prime drops November 30th weekend, or the week of November 30th. So I am hoping to get some Aya now, that way when that week comes I can buy some relics, and I don't have to worry necessarily about, oh my gosh, I need to farm, you know. Yeah. Trying to prep ourselves a little ahead of time. We also need Bow Prime blueprints, some Worm Prime pieces, Vectis Prime pieces, and the Galatine Prime. So if we, I'm a firm believer if I put the work in right now, doing what we need to for this resource, then I won't have to be as spastic when my desired week for items comes along. Good job, Stitches. Can you jump up into there yourself, or do you need help? Need help? Yeah. There you go, buddy. I helped. I helped. Just here to help. Yeah. Looking like a Dos Equis commercial.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Astro Dose, thank you so much for that follow. And thank you so much for that hydrate, too. And Tiger? I don't know how to pronounce your username. Are you on PC? I am on PC. We got, after some heinous, straight heinous farming out for this mission, we got a capture. Sonic Yorkinator, hey, 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 how's it going?
Our captive appears nonverbal, but that does not mean he
Appears
has no secrets
nonverbal.
to share. I'll update you on my progress.
Watch your step, Tenno. My rules could be anywhere.
I'll let you guys start that one. I'll stay here. It's way out on that side.
The Grineer are dropping
It's like somebody hit a home run softball out into the distance.
located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
Sorry, I got messages that came in. Anything? Oh, it's so cute. I love you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I have to go to the restroom, and I think I'm just going to like start a capture mission, real quick, run to the bathroom, and then come right back. Not even let it be like a full. Oh. I don't know what I agreed to. Is that telling me that I agreed to get messages from whom?
Nobody but you comes out. Good. Everything I know about these clues comes from a corpus pro science.
No, I didn't. I don't like that telemarketers now can send me messages via text. That's stupid.
I need to know what. Bring me one for study.
That's stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. Nope, trying to make sure nothing's happening. Alright, where we got? Oh, that one's all the way out there.
Target captured. Sedating them for transport. Well done.
Yeah, if this is... Ooh, Aya, nice. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist. So thank you so much, Jeff, dropping my Linktree link into chat. If you want to click on that Linktree link, you'll actually pull up a page full of all of my social media outlets. You can click on the one that you enjoy perusing the most. Thank you so much for all of those follows that have been coming in this week. We are farming for that Prime Resurgence resource for that oh so yummy, delicious Aya. We are doing a little quick and dirty here with some friends in the plains of Eidolon. So again, thanks so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. We do have packages to unbox. Our tablet came in to upgrade the studio. With that tablet, we will be, I'm sure we're going to dive into it this weekend, working on the upgrade for all of our emote slots. Yes. How many Aya do you have now? So I've got 47. When we load out, though, here, let's just click this along. 10 more to add to that list. But I'm going to wait until we load out of mission because you never really know what you have in this game, right? We find that out. It's close to me.
Different from other linear. I need to know what. Bring me one for study.
Oh,
There's the officer. Capture them.
somebody already picked it up.
Our captive appears non-verbal.
Nice. Make that 11, Thomas. Make that 11. Everybody turns into Xenon warrior princess. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I blew up a ship. The ship was asking for it. Hi, Puck. I have 2. Where's the best farm? So we are actually in the ghoul, doing ghoul purge. We're doing just the first stage on repeat. So we came out, farmed the first stage until we got a capture. Now we're doing that capture over and over and over again. And I'm going to quickly just leave I'm going to leave it right here. I'm going to mute myself and use the restroom quickly. I'm sorry, squad. I've got to. Both cats felt a need to follow me. I was quick. I was fast as I could be. Oh, look it.
Target captured.
My,
Transport.
Aya! Yay! It's a bathroom, Aya!
The Grineer are attempting to
Oh, that tea is extremely strong now.
intercept these devices.
Holy,
and
take
destroy
those tea bags out. I've been steeping the tea bags since this morning.
The Grineer are
Holy
dropping
steep
in
tea
growth
bags.
hormone infusers to speed up full gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
All right, we'll get rid of these. Oh, you want a treat? Is that what you're saying? You want right here, bind them. Here, okay. Here you go. Here you go, Puff. You didn't get it. You didn't grab it. Do you want one too? Here. I threw it out to Stitch. Oh no, did I break this finally?
Want to know how this gets banned from Twitch? Peeing herself on stream while her bathroom is 4 steps away.
I was fine. I muted you guys. You couldn't hear me. You couldn't hear me. I was real quick. Quick like the wind.
We can no longer complete our objective. I will
Pay me in red. I pay you in
The cats followed me. Mortem Face, thank you so much for your follow. We lost somebody.
Okay. Just before dawn, ghouls took out the hunting party. Not a Grineer in sight, then bam! Out the ground they come. The hunters never
Cookies and salad. Who did we lose? Sirius Olsen.
Fortuna rid the plains of these monsters.
Kansu's right. These
Oh no! Okay, hopefully then you get the, like, did you want to rejoin your friends?
makes these ghouls different from other Grineer. I need to know what. Bring me one.
And with that, oh man.
There's the officer. Capture them. Target captured. Sedating them.
More Aya. Oh, we're in like a sweet spot right now.
The Grineer are attempting to bolster the ghouls with hormone infusers. Intercept these. The Grineer are dropping in growth hormone infusers to speed up ghoul gestation. I've located some of these infusers. Destroy them.
I just want to be able to, like, doesn't let me do.
We can no longer.
We got 3 or 4 in a row. I know. Oh my goodness. Bounty failed. Let's just,
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
I know it's just the 3 of us, but I can't bring myself to leave. I can't. Been lucky to get any more than 5 in a whole day. Right, I can't bring myself to leave, squad. I don't, I know it's sick and twisted, and you guys are down and around for the sick and twisted ride, but, I didn't know if you were heading toward it or...
Our objective. I will let Kansu know when we form him.
Oh no! We failed stage. Oops. Didn't get there fast enough. They killed him.
I give you coordinates.
Pretend it didn't happen.
Go in. You work. Nobody but you comes
That was a... Nightwing, hello, hello. We're all sick and twisted. Totes our jam. Like, just like tweaking over here, you know, for some Warframe. No mind.
Everything I know about
Oh, you
these
clicked on the
ghouls
capture and it literally
is
teleported you. Oh, it got you.
is to pass
It got you.
Obsessed with ghouls. He said they pull secrets out of the ground. Still don't know what he meant by that.
Something makes these ghouls different from other Grineer. I need to know what. Bring me one for study.
captured him. Come to me, my pretty.
Our captive appears nonverbal, but that does not.
I don't even know what to say right now.
I'll update you on my progress.
Today I got the capture and tried to repeat it, and it's a different mission. Did you get the capture in stage 1? Also, did you click on the right pool? Did you click on the like ghoul purge for 1 and then accidentally click on 2? Because that'll do it too accidentally. So we're failing. Somebody went and queued for stage 2. We fail stage 2. Aya!
No longer complete our objective. I will let Hanzo know we have failed him.
Pay me in red. I pay you.
Aya! Again, we're just working on our Xeno Warrior Princess screams. Sorry, Kanzu. Exactly, Nora. That's all we got time for.
Capture an alpha ghoul for interrogation. They may know the location of high concentration graveyards. Something makes these ghouls different from other graveyards. I need to know what. Bring me one for study. There's the opposite.
I can't bring myself. So. You have to extract. If you've got to extract, serious, you're gonna probably be extracting by yourself. Oh, okay, there we go. Endo. We broke the cycle. Broke the endo cycle. Does not matter. I've had good luck with the second one. We'll come in. I don't wanna lose my Aya. Best to collect. Best to collect. I don't wanna lose it. I don't wanna.
We can no longer complete our objective.
I'm okay heading back out into the plains to farm more later, but I don't want to lose my Aya. Because how much do we add to the counter? 10? 12? $14. Yeah, at the end there, we got it good. 14 get added to the counter. Right, so I am going to... $61 is what I should have now. Let's just double check. $61. Cool. Okay, I shouldn't reset nice. I mean, just to want to make sure. And you know what? I think 61's a good thing to kind of stop on for right now. I need to go do some farming in Fortuna. So I'm gonna leave Cetus. It's been fun, Cetus. We had a good many hours hanging out with you. We farmed about the same... Oh, it's a good thing we did log out. We're having a little issues here. We farmed about the same amount today as we did yesterday. So it's doable. That's doable. It's acceptable. All right, I am going to... switch up my... Oh, look at me even leveled this up to 34. Let's put another Forma into it.
Now get out there and cut down
Forma!
and make the most.
Oh, that's the only one I have. What ones did I... Nope, that'll be fine. Leave it as B. We can put the Cronin Prime. Heidi-ho! Hello, Thunder Raider. Oxless... No, that's fine. That's fine. No one cares. Let's check where we're sitting for Forma. I believe we can start a new one. We'll claim this Organ Catalyst. And we're gonna head over to, we're gonna switch things up. We're gonna go over to Fortuna. Oh, we'll go Fortuna 69 for sure. Thanks so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and a Warframe content creator, but I'm also an artist too. I did just drop my Linktree link into chat. Feel free to click on that Linktree link and you'll actually find all of my social media links as well as my website and contact forms. My Warframe referral link is there. My affiliate codes for the cosplay contacts that I use and lenses. You'll find that information there too. Some other fun goodies. I hope you guys are having a great day. We are almost done with our work week leading into the weekend. I'm gonna try to do some mining. When am I set to? Yeah, invite only. Awesome. We'll open it up to friends in case anybody wants to join me for some mining, a little mining session in Fortuna. I'm just gonna head right out. We started with the task for Nora. Seems like we should end with the task for Nora. When we finish this nightwave task, I'll open up the boxes, the rest of the boxes, off to the side here. We've already opened up the single box that contained our Mayron setting spray. Making sure our body paint doesn't smudge all over the place. I'm going to start. Where is it over here? I thought it was over here. Is this it? No, is the cave this way? There's a cave just off the road here. That's usually a good one. Here it is. And we'll start with this. Yeah. We'll go all the way out across the street first. Do a little mining. This is a lot more chill than farming for Aya. A lot more. Ooh, nice. I have to grab my smaller mouse. It's hard to farm and mine with a Naga mouse. Razor makes something clunky. We'll get this one. Where did it go? Oh. Oh, too close, too close. Heading back toward the cave. Let's see what we find here. Is this on top of it or out front? Yep, out front. Thunder Raider, thank you so much for that follow. Deadfool, thank you so much for that follow as well. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Nailed it. Nice. 2 rares. What's this blue get us? Fingers crossed? Can we? Oh. We've never been this lucky when it comes to mining. Usually we're clearing 2+ caves. Oh, short on that one. My bad. Gonna get it. Nope. Oh, first day was productive. Got mag cooking with just the 7 IF. Nice! Lucky! Victory is yours. You can smell it. And then you'll have to get the really cute helm from Nora that looks like Mag's wearing headphones. One of my most, I think it's one of the coolest helmets there is the Mag headphones helmet. Oh, this isn't the one I'm thinking of then. Bad cave, bad cave. Alright, let's K-drive up and look for more. Definitely will have to get that one too then. It reminds you of the Entradi daughter. Yeah! Ah. I know. Actually, I don't know. Let's get up into the sky. I'm gonna head toward this direction. My favorite caves are over here. Check this one out. Boop. Anything good? Yeah, we have no clue what he's doing, Stitch. I'm sorry. Oh, and so lackluster where that one stopped. Hi, buddy. How's it going? I can't really see with your tail there and all. Your face is, oh, so cute and fluffy. Another cave. I say it looks like there was some right at the entrance. We started off strong, now we're fizzling out. Posture check. I'm sitting normal. I don't have my legs or my feet on my chair. I'm notorious for doing that. No cats on the lap. Oop, pop that. Oh, I can't see with you there, Puck. You're in the way. You're cute, but your ears make for a, Oh! Actually, why do it this way? Can you, lay down, by chance? I know. Silly thought. Just an idea. I can't, We have a Vauban. Send in a mission that I'm who you fight for, the Lotus system. Oh, we have Vauban. Can you lay down? I know you want to lay right against the monitor because it's warm. We need like what, 2 more? Oh, please don't push buttons. Oh no, I missed it. Let's try it again. Ooh. Oh no! A little bit of lag. I can't. Can you just scoot off to the side just a little? Just like off center yourself? I can't. Your tail and your butt. Everything you're doing is in the way. Laying like Jabba the Hutt in front of me now. So we are just, we finished some Aya farming for the afternoon. We're gonna trying to clear some Nightwave mining. What started off strong. What did we do wrong? Here we go. Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, it was probably outside. The bane of mining. But was it a good one? Probably not. Yes, it was! We need one more. I used my mini-map to see where these are at, but there's a cat in the way. So I am just kind of guessing. Missed that one already. Ugh. Dang it, I missed that one. Oh, no. Yes! Gem acquired. We can get the heck out of here. Oh. Nora will be so pleased with us. Thanks for the Aya to farm today. No problem. You didn't like us. Kidding. No, you know what? They made us work for it. We worked for it, and we came out with our pockets full of Aya. I felt, dare I say, I felt like Jinx in the first couple episodes there of the Arcane. My pockets were glowing with blue stones. I am new to the game. How do you fly? So that is my Arcwing. And you have to get an Arcwing segment. It's all through Fortuna. Get an Arcwing launcher. Have to strap it to your gear wheel. If you're new, don't worry, you'll get there. You don't need it yet. I like it so far. I don't know when the next episodes come out. If they might even already be out, but like the first mission set, the first episode set, I really did enjoy, very much so. Saturday, perfect. It does make sense that they would drop new episodes on a Saturday. That way they can get the most, optimize their viewership, if you will. Optimize that viewership. I need to, I'm gonna do this quickly. Pardon me. I'll pop this back out. Oh, I'm gonna need to figure out, there we go. Sorry, I'm just moving things around a little bit on this end, and I can make this large too. Oh, so there's only 6. I didn't know that it was that, that would be finished that quickly. Like, I had no clue that it would be, real quick. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Well, I guess they did just do it. Sure no more? Sure it's the last 3? Just the last 3? Umer. Alright. I think it is time to let's switch things up. We've gotta slowly get to the end of stream here. And I would like to open up the gifts that you guys assisted me with, the birthday presents that we. And you know what we'll have, just because, you know, let's test out the graphics card going, we'll have, that's too much. That's too much. You should just stand there. Just, with with Stitch and everything, just stand there. Oh, look, we could do the promo right there. Alright, I'm gonna turn the light off just a little bit and grab a box. So again, I already opened up one of the items. And let's see if this doesn't scare Puck. I already opened up one of the boxes. I'm going to cut these, though, so that they don't suffocate the cat. No suffocation. Wanted. Desired. Needed. I'm gonna break down at least the tiny one. They showed no interest in wanting to play with the tiny one. We can't fit in that, Mom. We don't want it. Alright, duly noted. Okay, so here is another box from Amazon. This should have our accessories. It's hard to cut through. They're working on their holiday packing tape. You got it. Oh, more of these things here. Wow. I did ask for everything to be packaged in as few of boxes as possible. So again, thank you so much for all of your subbies through September and October. All of the biddies, all of the tips, all the subs. Our Twitch revenue, if you will, went toward upgrading the studio with this. Here is what I'm gonna guess is the screen protector. Handle with care. The Wacom stand. And then, Thomas, I took your recommendation in regards to getting the shooter thing for my T7 or T6. You said that the cheap, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even have to be an expensive one. So that's what that silica beads. Those are the worst things ever for cats. So I did get one of these. That way we can do the shooting. I don't have to use the Canon Connect the whole entire time. So this one says it works with the T6. So I will give that a whirl, especially when we got more FX makeups to do next week. Alright, so this here is from the Wacom store. It's adjustable stand. Let's just open her up then. Oh, I know why they gave me a bigger box, because I ordered more than just the tablet from them. So being careful opening this up. So just rip the box open. Oh, just some cardboard, okay. How-to directions, screws. Oh, it's like a table thing that they've sent. Okay, so here's the back plate. Screws for the back plate. Oh, we're gonna keep this stuff. Looks like I'm gonna have my own IKEA session afterwards. And then here is the stand. Oh, this is a hefty stand. It was highly recommended to get a stand with the tablet. They said that the current little nubbins that they have for it tend to break off, and a lot of people have to deal with that. So I'm gonna put this. There's nothing special. It's just, unless this is on it, it probably is not too cool. The Titania build you can show. You can find all of my builds on Discord. Yeah. Hey, better late than never. 14 away. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Or did you just get home? Is that what happened? The home computer sounded your walk on? Alright, so this here is going to be the screen protector. So I'm just carefully freeing it from its housing. Trying not to scratch things ahead of time, you know. Schwam! Schwing! It is a healing. Yeah, okay. Let's, is it more tape on the backside? Maybe, possibly? Just a little. So here she is. Perfect. Oh, wow, that's massive. That did fit this screen, so here we go. Okay. That's massive. That's massive. Yeah, so it's for the Cintiq. It's got the same... Hold on, this is massive. I don't know what I was expecting. Let me get a Sharpie for a second. Well, no, we'll just... I can't, need to move my chair out the way for this. I don't even know how to... Here, no, look at, almost it. Move the box is first. The box is all yours. It's this box here that is just massive that I think I'm gonna have to open up on the floor. it's just one of those things I'm going to, Alright, let's see what we got here. Flammable. Alright. Cut through the exterior. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that somebody makeshifted a box. Like they got a box, then had to cut that box like sides down to fold down the lips a little bit more. Oh! So I love it when companies send me packaging because then I can use it when I package cosplay. So like, there's some really nice packaging in here. Like little firm little bumps. Okay, this one's kind of a little dead in some areas, but yeah. Look at these. These are nice. Wrap some props into here so they don't scrape up against one another. We'll set these off to the side so the cats don't chew on them. Yeah, here it is. Okay. So here's one item that I picked up. It's so big! Hold this for me, Cindy. Hold it. I'm gonna go give your brother this really large box. Oh, this box is even bigger. Okay, all right. Whew. Hold up. That was just in the way. Okay, yeah, so I picked up a couple things when I was trying to figure out how we should go about this, what other people recommended. So with the Cintiq 16, they recommended getting a screen protector. They said don't even bother trying to put the nib onto the screen. No matter how like soft you hit, you'll usually always scratch it, and that's like one of everybody's biggest regrets with scratching it. Another was they recommended getting the remote to go with it. Amazon did not have the remote, but for the same exact price that Amazon had it, Wacom had the remote. So I picked up the remote because let's do this right. Let's do this right. So here is the Wacom Cintiq 16. Let's open her up together. That way you guys are also my recording in case something's not right. So there was no padding in the bottom of this box, just the top. And I'm just gonna carefully cut open. Is it just one side that needs to be cut open? I think so. I think it can just slide out. Maybe? Just gotta shake it. Shake it vigorously. All right. Whew. Need help. Oh, they're giving me all of their social media. So like this is really cool. Here's the box. Let's just tilt you guys down a little bit. So here's the box itself. Got like a, oh, it's like a box in a box in a box. So this is, I'm gonna guess, the power cord in this top little box area. That's cool. Oh, and this whole thing slides. Okay, hold up. This whole thing slides off. Then there's a little tab to pull up here. Oh, and this here is the tablet. And all the fixings are in here. So let's see if this comes out. Comes up, comes out. Does something or another. This comes out. Is it like a game of operation? It is. It's like a game of operation, and I failed. I took the patient out of the... It just destroyed the operating table. Here's the pen. The manual. We're going to pull out all the goods. The pen, the manual. The cable. So this is what I was most interested in, is to see what the cable looks like to attach it. Yeah, so a huge thank you to the studio community. You guys helped me helped me with this massive upgrade, both for our twitching and for my personal art usage. So we have the Cintiq 16 Wacom drawing tablet. We were all of our bits and our tips and our all of that Twitch revenue for the last 2 months went to getting this for us. So I appreciate it. I was trying to figure out how this would attach to my computer to see if my tower can do it or if I'm going to have to use my updated laptop. And I think, Cinemius, you might be correct. I think we might just be using the laptop for this and have a dual monitor for it. We'll see. We'll see. I will show you the cords, but I think it's going to be a laptop for that HDMI. Which is fine. But it also gives me this, which I believe is the power cord. Battery pack? Yeah, battery pack. Okay. Everything's out of here. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to clip you guys with that, but I did. Can I put it back together? That in there is the issue. Did I fail? Box training 101. Here for now. Oh my goodness. I am doing my best to keep my composure. Like, my hands are shaking. Hands are shaking. Here's a little booklet. So it does have the power charging cable. So that's this here. Oh yeah, no, we're diving into this. Looking for anything to peel, you know? You know? Can't be amazing at everything, Tisk. Clearly, box Tetris is not your niche. No. Unboxing things. Unboxing. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I am, taken aback by how big she be. That way you guys can see the cat battle that's happening over our shoulders. Excuse me, that's mine. He's like, it could be mine though, Mom. Truly could be. I put all those boxes in the other room for you to play with. And you want nothing to do with them. Figures. Excuse me, stop that. Oh, it's got like a little bit of an adhesive to it. Okay. Interesting. So this was not done in plastic, but the other stuff was. Okay. Sure. Don't understand that one, but okay. Whatever floats your boat. We will cover the sticky stuff. I'm just going to keep all the wrappers and packaging for now because I don't know. Heaven forbid something happens. We also picked up this, the Wacom tablet from Wacom store. So they did have it marked $50 off on Amazon. It's also $50 off on the, through the Wacom website. Excuse me. I purchased it on, on Sunday, and it showed up today. So that's not bad at all. That's some good timing, if I may say so. Just trying to unkink everything. New toys are always fun. I don't even... Definitely going to have to watch a lot of YouTube videos. This is going to be a learning curve, for sure. The last tablet I had was the Samsung Note 12.2, which really isn't a drawing tablet at all, and I was trying to use it very much so, and we were getting layer locked, and it was a mess. Absolute mess. Wacom 2, 3. Oh, it's telling me where I plug it in. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Must install the latest driver, wacom.com/download. That makes sense too. well, I'm going to have some things to read. But I set up my battery pack, so at least we know how to plug it in. Let's open her up. Let's, I'm gonna wait to put the screen protector on because I want to clear both cats out of the room. And then I'm going to get a lint roller and lint roll the area that I'm working on so that when I put the screen protector on, I don't have cat hair stuck there, you know. This is like a real piece of paper. Look at how big this is. Holy shit. Holy cannoli. Look at how big this is. Look at how big it is. Explains then why the screen protector has to be so big. Wow. Next week we will we'll do a tablet stream. I'll have to do a stream. I'll have to do a stream where I'm working on our emotes. I am going to put it back in here because cats. But wow. I'll have to clean an area off on the desk too here in front. Set up the stand with it. It looks nice. The screen was clean. There are no cracks on it or anything. No paint on it yet. That is beautiful. I'm gonna just put it right up there. I am speechless and eternally thank you. I'm eternally grateful to you all for your continued support, for following the channel, for following my social medias. You guys may not know, but being a cosplayer who travels around the Midwest booking conventions, the follower counts, the liking of photos, all of that minuscule shenanigans goes a long way in my line of work. It shows like, oh, people like her stuff. And so like, I do appreciate you all. You have the small interactions that you have with my contents to the big ones. Thank you so much for freaking everything. We've been having a wild ride these last few months, and I gotta draw some puck emotes now. I've gotta draw some puck emotes. So that's what I'll be doing this weekend. And again, once I figure out how to set this up so that I can stream while we are doing our thing, we'll definitely dive into that. So just know there's gonna be Asinemius was leaving today. He patted the box. The barbecue that still needs to be unloaded. It needs to be completely constructed and built from the box. And then I've got this. So sorry if our household blows up the Discord with all the fun toys that we're working on. Oh my goodness. It's been so much fun. Let's send this party bus though over to a friend who's playing Warframe right now. Let's see what do we have going on. Who's doing what? Who's doing what's the what? What's the word? What's the word? Who do we have playing video games? Playing some Warframe. I see. I know exactly who we're going to raid. Doing it. I'm gonna wait until after I get through their ad. That way I can interact with their channel in a timely fashion. And then there's this remote. I don't really know what to expect with the remote, so that's why I didn't unbox it. But let's just do it for the sake of unboxing things. I do have a friend who is playing, so we're gonna save 61 Aya we ended off today's stream with. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all, if I may say so myself. And unfortunately, it does look like that prediction we are, what, 14 10 away, 14 followers away from 5,000. Oh my gosh, this is a big, she's big too. I guess it makes sense though that the remote would have to be big for this. Oh, I'm just so cool. Oh, this is so cool. much. I don't even know what the frick to do with the remote, but the remote looks really cool and I can't wait to use it. The remote's what threw me over the more. Alright, before my eyes get too watery and I can't see that we are going to be raiding Queen Misrule. She is going to be the Tenno that I choose to raid because she's only 3 minutes into stream, and we haven't raided her this month, and I got tears running down my face. New toys are fun. That they are. Again, thank you so much, Juggalo Joe. Thank you so much for that follow. Is that Oodless? Forgive me. Loudest? Thank you for your follow. Sorry, thank you so much for that follow. Caldelong, thank you so much for that follow. Gratz J, thank you so much for your follow. If you guys want to see what I do outside of streaming on Twitch, please feel free to click on that Linktree link. I guess you can make my makeup run. I am currently posting up some progress photos from our K-pop version of Poison Ivy, and then I'm going to post some behind-the-scenes photos from a photo shoot with Ivy. It's a lot of side boob. I'm gonna warn you guys. There's a lot of side boob. You've been warned. Again, thank you so much for all of your support and love. I will see you guys next week. There's our raid message if you want to copy and paste that. We're going to toss it in to Queen Misrule's chat. If you are a subscriber and you have a bunch of our emotes, please feel free to spam those as well. If you guys, yeah, I am so confused and at a loss for words right now. We're gonna go raid Queen. I will see you guys next week. Our first stream is going to be on Monday. We have an FX body paint and or prosthetics and fake gore stream to put together too for next week, so that's something I have to figure out this week as well. Thank you so much for all of the continued love. Have a wonderful weekend, Tenno. Best of luck with the Aya grinding. I know that I will be grinding out some more stuff too, so I'll make sure to get into the Discord and get into one of the squad chats like I was this past weekend to see if anybody else wants to play. Ooh, late Saturday night watch party with booze one. I mean, we'll figure something out. I do want to figure out, you know, a movie night or something, do something like that in the Discord, and maybe that's how we kick off like the new year. We start with a movie night or something. I've so much to do, never enough time. Take care, Metal Recon. Thank you so much for being here, for hanging out, for looking. Jeff, thank you so much. Thomas, thank you. Fudge, thank you so much to my mods. You guys, I don't know how you juggle or make sense of the randomness that I put on for you. So yes, raid time. Thank you so much. I will see you guys Monday. Information regarding all of next week's streams will be posted up in our Discord. Until then, be safe. And I will see you next week, Tenno. Bye.